Never mind, guys. I was just informed that this game has a different protagonist for like most of the game. Yeah, no, never mind. Stream cancelled. I want to play a snake. What is this? Sorry to waste your time. Ugh. This game is riding in it. Welcome back, guys. It is time for some MGS2 goodness. Lost and Fish, thanks for the 63 months. And is it Cloakas then instead of Sea Lucas? Have I been doing it wrong this whole time? 50 months? Maybe it is Cloakas. Thank you for the 50 months. Maybe we've been doing it wrong this whole time. And Neats with the 11 months. Thank you also. All right. Hopefully I don't know if my controller is charged. Like PS3 controllers don't die as fast. We might be good. FFH Cyber Ninja with the 22 months. Thank you. All right, let's get started. Elgato says no signal. That's a lie. There you go. I'll be taking my time doing some extras, but I don't want to get carried away because you can easily play MGS2 for like 20 hours if you just want to do things. Yep, no, but you're entirely right. MGS2 is the hardest on highest difficulty. let's see. We deleted a bunch of saves last time, but hopefully... Yeah, the game might be a little too loud, actually. So now it doesn't take like an hour to load this page. Let's see what the heck is going on with this save from 2015. Probably just regular New Game Plus. We may or may not have sunglasses on this. Sure, let's do New Game Plus, why not? Being extreme, no radar. Okay, won't do game over inside, so I can do a couple more Easter eggs. It really only has to be some extras, because like I said, you can get carried away and play MGS2 for 20 hours plus.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
You have to do all the dog tags on one save, otherwise it wouldn't even count as having all of them. You can start a new game and change the difficulty. Or rather, load a New Game Plus and change the difficulty. Deathly Death of the 41 months, thank you. The month marathon was definitely Metal Gear March. I think it was 2016 though. Or 2014. One of those, I don't know. I think MGS5 might not have been out. I really don't remember. Viewer probably knows more than me. He has the memory of an elephant. It was after, okay. Oh shit, we do have the sunglasses. Look at that. Amazing. Oh god. I might even have the dog tags in this save, which means, yeah, Raiden is gonna look even more fabulous.
Our boy is right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed.
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it's sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake! Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please. I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What? We're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. Ka-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the Ka-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a
You've
frequency
gotta
set
be
aside
joking.
for it. 140.96.
The hero of this game is
Sorry,
me.
but no Mei Ling this time.
The
Call me on the
hero of this
codec when you
game
want to
is
save.
me. Got it.
I'll be waiting just
I
past the
see.
Verrazano Bridge. You
That's
need to
right.
be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Nice. So since we're on New Game Plus, we get these additional Snake thoughts. Which obviously they're spoilers. He says the hero of this game is me. And there's another one where he says, hey, I'm the main character. Can we kick this guy? There we go. So those only show up on New Game Plus. But this is a save with all the dog tags and good stuff unlocked. Good thing I kept it. Alright, so we're gonna clear this area a little bit. Wait for the next guy. Let me take a look at Lisa's meanwhile. Where did I leave off here? Deathly Death for the 31 months. Key 10 for the 12 months. Sleeping Lanya with the 55 months. Oh, there he is. Thank you guys. Wasn't me. It was Gravity. The Snake had to hear the helicopter because he can't see shit with the sunglasses at night in the rain. There's actually a call about it. There's a call about why the rotors make a different noise in the Kasatka. I think it's in the bridge. Oh, wow, that hitbox. Okay, well, you're coming down with me. Let's see. Arcor, thank you for the 37 months. Tazan with the 68, thank you. Airbomb with the 42, thank you. Sahara with a 44. Sons of Liberty with a 61. Ben Dixon with a 42. Thank you guys. Wesley with a 35. And Rushmore 2 with a tier 2, 30 months. Thank you so much. Alright. And then we cleared this area. Technically didn't kill anyone because it was Gravity that killed all of them. Take a look at... So the bandana in MGS 2 is just like Snake's regular bandana in his character model, but it's a little longer. It looks great in the wind outside. Oh my god, and physics to it. Yeah, you can really appreciate the difference here. God, there's a lot of wind, I guess. Stealth is just a stealth camo, but now that we have the sunglasses, you'll see that certain elements of Snake's character model, like the back of the bandana, his magazine pouches, and his sunglasses are not affected by the stealth camo, because they're actually like different items on top of Snake's model. It's also what wiggles around when you walk that has physics to it. And for Raiden, it's gonna be his hair that has physics and works separately. Okay, took the Pantazimine time to get trolled by Otacon here. So we have the stealth and bandana because we have all the dog tags. I just loaded a New Game Plus save from like, shit, I was gonna say 5 years ago, no, 7 years ago. God damn it, time flies. Yeah, this is a PS3 I haven't used in a while. So I wasn't sure what I was gonna find, but I guess this is my good save with all the dog tags and stuff unlocked. 2015 was 7 years ago.
You have pentazamine in your inventory. If you need to take some, select it in the item window and push the enter button. Pentazamine is a mild tranquilizer used to treat clinical depression, obsessive-compulsive behavior, and anxiety. It belongs to the benzodiazepinate family, and along with its antidepressant and anti-anxiety qualities, it suppresses convulsions. Take it when you have a tough shot ahead with a sniper rifle, and you need to minimize shakiness. But I guess you don't have one of those yet. Well, you can also try some if you're feeling really seasick.
There you go. We're getting those pretty often now. They're usually kind of rare. Hey, I'm the main character. So the whole role of the pentazamine on the tanker is kinda to get trolled, because there's no sniper rifles. But there is a detail to it. Otacon wasn't entirely lying, even though Snake falls for it. The placebo effect still works. Well, I guess I should have. Damn it. Oh well.
Otacon, I took the pentazamine and you're right. The seasickness is gone.
Wow, really?
What do you mean, really? You said...
Drugs are mostly about placebo effect. If you believe it's effective, it is. You're more naive than I thought.
Actually, I'll do another experiment here. We'll see if when it runs out, something changes. It should. We'll just wait whatever few seconds it takes for it to run out. Because I forgot to show what happens before you take it. But it'll be... I actually never tried if it goes back to wobbling. But it should. I mean, once it runs out. We'll just have to wait for a few seconds around here. Oh, there you go. It ran out. How can I tell? Well, if we look at the camera, or just standing still, since we're on the tanker, it's slowly going up and down. It's very easy to miss this detail, but that's basically the movement of the ship in the water going up and down. And Snake feels that, and that's why he says he feels sick. So the seasickness is this camera moving slowly up and down like that. So you can barely notice it. I think like if we do it up here, it's a little better. Okay, just zooming in makes it more noticeable. This camera moving up and down with the movement of the ship. So if we take the pentazamine and we look now, the camera stops. I never noticed until recently. That was a relatively recent thing, because you really have to stop and look, and you don't really pay attention to the camera while you're moving around and playing the game. But now that we're on drugs, we don't feel that up and down movement, and it's gone now until the pentazamine runs out. I wonder if we just wait like this, and yes, look at that. It just ran out. So the camera's moving again. Nice. Need more drugs. Takes like a second for it to kick in too. Yeah, there you go. So placebo effect still works. I forgot to kick the guy off the railing here. That would actually change one of the cutscenes much later in the game. Oh well. But depending on your actions during the tanker, you'll get, you know, when Snake is talking about the tanker 2 years ago with Raiden, they show you those like 2001 websites, graphics. So the pictures will change depending on your actions. Like, if you kick somebody off that railing, there'll be a picture of it. And also if you drag them off the ship.
Freeze.
I almost wanted to leave, but can't leave until we do this. Wait, I forgot how to do this. There you go. Can't leave until we take a very close look here. And the sound design, depending on where you're touching, of course. I should have put him to sleep though. Because now if he wakes up from being stunned, he will be suspicious. But waking up from being asleep, he'll be perfectly fine. Yeah. Stuff him in here. I was shaking him a little bit so he would wake up faster, but they actually don't wake up in the locker, so that's okay. Bit more sound design here. All done.
What do you think you're doing, Snake? You don't have enough to keep you busy? Try to remember the mission if you can.
Oh, you know that.
You were watching me fap?
What do you think you're doing,
Forget it.
Snake? You don't have enough to keep you busy? Try to remember the mission if you can.
Forget it.
Hey, Safi, yeah, I did see it. I haven't got a good answer yet. I'll get back to you on that. I feel we have to move some things around. Oh shit. Welp. Nice. Snake just had to sneeze at the best time, and we didn't grab the medicine from outside. Okay, let's do that again. Get back in there. Actually, we don't need to stuff him in there. He just needs to wake up. Let's close this. Well, I might sneeze again though. That's kind of a problem. Especially now that if I do this, it will be an actual alert and they'll come check. I wonder if you sneeze in this position. I wonder if there's like an animation for it. But yeah, they're not really looking for me, they're looking at the porn. This is on European Extreme. Guys, like one last look before I leave. Unique alert. We'll do plenty of porn and toilet-related humor because, of course, Kojima had to do his thing in MGS 2. Thank you. Thanks for the 83 months. I'm kind of afraid to stop moving, because if you stop moving when you stink as a cold, that's when you sneeze, and right now that would be a bad thing. But it seems like if we press against the wall, it doesn't do that. Yeah, to hear Snake's or Raiden's thoughts whenever another character is talking on the codec, you can press R1, R2. R1 for usually positive stuff and R2 for negative stuff. And it's also pressure sensitive. Like you can get more or less positive or more or less negative depending on how hard you press R1 and R2. So there's like 4 inputs for it. And like we're seeing here on New Game Plus, there's extra lines and Snake saying, "I'm the main character. The hero of this game is me." Alright, let's see. Well, if he sneezes now, we'll be okay, I guess. Oh, it must be all the way here. Yep. It's a quick smack in the nuts from behind. We gotta start doing some save calls for Otakun's infinite wisdom.
You want to save, Snake?
I'm just not playing with Game Over on Sight because there's a couple Easter eggs and extra things you can do if you don't have that on. And it also enables me to fuck around like this. It's just a huge difference of what counts as an alert with Game Over on Sight and without.
Snake, you of course know the saying, one for all for one?
What is this all of a sudden?
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared. It's from the Three Musketeers. The
No
book,
doubt
not the
about
candy
it.
bar. Anyway, it
I'm
means
the
that if you
hero
go
of
up
this
against
game.
everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on
I'm
you
the
too,
main
I think.
character.
Since you're on your own on that
I'm the
ship,
hero
you
of
need
this
to take
game.
this to heart and avoid confrontations.
I'm the main
How is
character.
that? Just like the old days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling. But you sure you got it right?
Of course. And I'll teach you a lot more of these. You can count on it.
Great.
I think you can catch another cold, yeah, especially where you fight Olga. I haven't even picked up the medicine at all. It seems to be gone now. And just gotta...
Freeze.
Oh. Oh, he's still... Okay. We're gonna start killing people here. That's kind of weird, because to even notice that you have a cold, you have to stop moving and wait for Snake to sneeze. You can actually punch him awake here.
Freeze.
Snap his neck. I can leave that here. Make some noise. Get the guy with shit on his pants. So the difference between Game Over in Sight and not Game Over in Sight is actually huge, because with Game Over in Sight, the second they see you, you're screwed. It's an alert and a continue, so like if you're doing a big boss run, you can screw up immediately. But without Game Over on Sight, they have to see you and then raid you in, and then actually has to change to an alert phase for it to count as an alert. So you can get away with a lot just by getting seen and running away or interrupting them, or even abusing the time it takes them to raid you in. So it's almost like an entirely different game with Game Over on Sight.
Please don't.
And when we talk about MGS2 being the hardest, we mean with all the settings turned up.
Please don't.
But you know, you can do stupid shit like enter an area and instantly fire an unsuppressed shot. so that the guard next to you starts radioing in, and while he's busy radioing in, you run away instantly. Not quite the same.
Please don't.
Also, this guy has flies all over him, and on European difficulty, there's no rations, so it's canon that he shit his pants, I guess.
Please don't.
But what it's supposed to be is supposed to be a ration that doesn't exist now. He's trying to give it to me, but
Please don't.
normally you would see the ration fly out, and you would see the flies shift from the guy to the ration. And if you pick up the ration, then the flies will be on the snake. But to me, he just shat his pants. And the flies will disappear. Choke an MGS2 guard to the alert theme from MGS1. Why would you do that? That sounds like a pre-recorded video post-production thing idea. The musical choking is definitely MGS1 thing. I don't know. Yeah, the flies don't care about the body. Alright, let's watch ice melt for a little bit. Yes! Next we'll watch paint dry, but for now, we're watching ice melt. Because technology, it's the little things, you know, that let you know they were just having fun and trying to figure out what they could do with a PS2 back in the day. Yeah, I've yet to see another Metal Gear game with melting ice, yeah. They should leave behind little puddles of water though. Man, it got all the way here. Fill some bottles. One thing that I didn't notice until recently about the bottles, it's not just that they break exactly where you shoot them and there's actual content and it spills out and it stains things, and you know, these models they keep being interactive after you shoot them, again depending on where you shoot them. But one thing that I noticed relatively recently is these little shards of glass too. Look at that on the floor. They're nothing more than little like single color polygons. But like I saw these things, like what the fuck is that? It almost looks like a VR crystal or something. But no, the actual shards of glass and the actual color of the bottles that you shoot. That's even more detailed than I initially thought. It looks a little simplistic if you zoom in on it, but it's there. Reminder that every other Metal Gear game has inferior or non-existent bottles technology. I don't know why there's no bottles at all in MGS3. You think they would have some vodka or something? Maybe Brandon's lab, I don't know. If you throw a stun grenade, does it blow up the glass? You know what? I have no idea where stun grenades are in the tanker. I know there's some. There might not be any on European Extreme. Wait, there's something down here? Definitely. But it might not be there on highest difficulty. I don't think we ever find any. I mean, there's chaff grenades outside, but other than that, yeah, you can definitely get chaff, stuns, and maybe even regular frag grenades. I don't remember. If that's the case, definitely not until after Olga, because you would be able to kill Olga with it. That's a good point though. We could maybe try with Raiden since we have more gear. But there's not nearly as many bottles around in the kitchen. There's plates though. Alright, let's take a look at the TV here. Obo with the 77 months. Good to see you, man. Thank you. Why are they broadcasting this? Again, Kojima anticipating Twitch.
Look at the TV over there. It's showing the hold.
So that's...
The new Metal Gear.
Why are they broadcasting this?
They probably want to keep a record of this exercise. And maybe give a little presentation.
Presentation?
That ship's been transmitting a live video feed via military satellite uplink for a while now.
So there's some brass out there smacking their lips over this little home movie.
I've been trying to pinpoint the receiving location, but I haven't had much luck. There's a heavy-duty firewall in the way. I'll try some more, though.
Wherever it is, it must be a warm, dry office with hot coffee on tap.
Far cry from that tanker, huh? That's what happens when the battlefield has a revolution in military affairs.
But I just want to stand here and watch TV. Why would anyone broadcast this?
Snake, how long are you gonna stand around watching TV? Get back to the mission.
We're watching?
We're watching? Yeah, it depends on the difficulty, huh? Well, no more watching. There's nothing down here. One last thing we gotta do. Break this glass. Oh shit! There's even little shards of glass coming out of it when I shoot it. Oh fuck! Nice! Monocon fapping to meleeing for $1. Yeah, that's cheap. Thank you. Oh fuck, I never noticed these! Cause what's about to happen? So normally just keep shooting it, and then when you shoot it enough, look at the little shards of glass pop out of the bullet hole there when you shoot it. Oh, that's amazing. On both sides too. Yes. But yeah, normally you just keep shooting it, and the whole thing breaks, and then obviously there's glass everywhere. And the neat thing about this is now if you walk on it, it makes noise. So if there are guards around, they would actually hear your footsteps. Oh shit, Hobo with the $50 donation. Thank you so much, man. Once again. So generous. Thank you. Hobo's been doing this like regularly for years, guys. You have no idea how many $50 donations I've seen. So thank you once more. So that's not the only thing. Yeah, you can still see the little bits of glass there from the gunshots, not from the shattering of the whole glass panel. Oh man, amazing. It's a tiny thing, but I never noticed that. I don't think the engine has a name. I mean, MGS 1, 2, 3. Although 3 started as a heavily modified MGS2 engine, and then 4, they all have their own engines. Peace Walker is a heavily modified portable ops engine, of all things. Let's get another save call. And then of course they had to start memeing and marketing the Fox engine after that, so... Unfortunately that didn't really go anywhere.
Time to save?
As much as Kojima didn't care for portable ops, they used the engine, heavily modified and improved upon and expanded for Peace Walker. They probably have like internal names, maybe codes.
Okay. There's a saying that goes, even a bird on high dies a glutton's death, as do the fish of the deeps. The lesson is, don't be greedy. The fish that belonged to a family called the Deeps died from overfeeding, and so did a bird that got high on something, probably fermented fruit.
Okay, if you say so.
I do, Snake. Don't take unnecessary risks just because you're greedy for more items. Remember the Deep family's fish.
Hey Ragnarok, I just noticed your message. If you have the Koof, you'll most likely be fine. It's gonna suck for a little bit. Hell, I don't know. By now, I wouldn't be surprised with how it's spreading. Most people will get it at one point.
Freeze.
You might not even notice it, depending on how you react to it, so... Maybe this... Okay, if this was YouTube, it would definitely be demonetized now, but... Maybe this Omicron variant isn't as bad, because yes, it spreads a lot, but then it gives you like resistance and it's not as bad with the symptoms. So maybe we should just all give up and resign to the fact that we'll all get it at one point. Who knows?
Oh, you need to save? Just a second.
Can't be.
Can it spread through Twitch chat? No, but there's plenty of other diseases like cancer spreading through Twitch chat.
Another Chinese proverb. Those who look to the heavens prosper. Those who defy it are no more. Do you know this one? The meaning here is... Hold on a sec. That you can only survive as long as you're a part of the natural order of things. You remember pre-ripped jeans? Manufacturers thought that just because people loved old, broken-in jeans, they would want to buy new jeans that looked old. So they purposefully...
What do jeans have to do with nature and order?
Denim should fray and rip on its own, naturally, right? Some designers tried to go against that, and no one bought them. The earnings report from that fiscal year is enough of a proof.
Earnings?
H-Sicky asks, how am I enjoying Texas? Well, it's not really the best time to go out and explore new places, you know? And I'm having quite a handful with trying to get all my moving and car registration paperwork done, so... Not the greatest thing so far, but the times are what they are, you know? What I tend to do when I have some free time, when I don't have to do shit or like do chores or stream or whatever, I would like to, of course, check out the many gun ranges here, and we'll probably bring some kind of content regarding that on either Twitter or whatever. But what I do is I go at the deadest times, like weekdays, work times, but there's no people. It's kind of sad because like I moved to a new city, I'm trying to get used to living alone now, and you know, meeting people will be the thing to do, but it is what it is.
Oh, Snake, you want to save?
What?
We're just gonna get to that mailing call.
Hey, Snake, what's hardest won, most easily lost? It's time, get it? Amazing how relevant these Chinese proverbs still are. Once the moment's gone, it's gone. Except for daylight savings time, of course. That extra hour to do anything you like with every autumn. Gotta love it. Then again, you lose an hour every spring, so I guess the proverbs are right. Wow, they thought of everything.
Did they even have daylight savings back then?
Of course not. They knew how to save time. We're the ones that need to be tricked into it.
Yeah, but you said...
The moment never returns,
I
Snake.
understand.
Let's not waste it on idle
What are you
questions.
talking about? Okay.
If you time it just right, you can get Snake to talk over himself, but you're supposed to do it when, you know, other characters are talking. It doesn't usually work when Snake is talking or writing. Lime Time, thanks for the 16 months, and the Wexfords, if I can call you that. Thank you, appreciate it. I can't say that I'm doing great, but I'm doing functional. We could have done another save call here, but that's okay. Well, we're still gonna have to basically farm save calls going in and out of an area. Because there's so many save calls and kind of a big Easter egg at the end that a lot of people miss. Because you don't really need that many saves on the tanker.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
Let's see if I can get the call I was talking about I'm such a nerd, I even remember what it's called. I think they're called Fenestron type rotors at a lot of conventions. So that's the distinctive noise that the snake recognizes. It's not that snake is a super engine or helicopter nerd and knows what all helicopters sound like. It's just that these are unique. Because I thought it was pretty crazy too. I mean, that's the idea, right? Snake just knows everything just by hearing it. I wonder how accurate it is to the real life sound now of it. Probably pretty accurate. Any Russians in the chat willing to share? Hey James, thanks for the 90 months. Age has slowed me down a little bit, but we'll deal with it.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
Oh god. Best message in a while in the chat. Wait, Viewer 6000 isn't a bot? I have no idea where Viewer came from, but yeah. Not a bot. I mean, kind of a bot, depending on how you look at it. I always tell this story, it's funny. Like, the first time I actually noticed Viewer 6000 in chat was when we had 6,000-ish viewers during the MGS5 release marathon. So I thought that somebody was just being a smartass and making like an account based on that. But I guess Knight must, or Three Dog must have modded her. I have no idea where half the mods come from, because this channel used to have 3 people, right? So we all modded different people. We don't know who it is. All I can say about Viewer is that she's being extremely helpful and has the memory of an elephant, but I have no idea where you came from or why you're a mod, but I still love you. That's the funny story. And yeah, and apparently she's been here forever, but I'm sorry. Let's see if we can get that helicopter call.
There's something about that soldier who was standing outside the infrastructure. I think you should check it out. Use the hatch on the port side of the infrastructure to get out onto the navigational
we'll talk about all
deck.
that in a little
That's
bit.
where you need to go. So that's the Ka-60 Kasatka, a multi-purpose military helicopter built by Kamov, the Russian aerospace firm. It adapts to a variety of missions: troop and weapons transport, medevac, target marking for attack choppers, even all-weather surveillance missions. It uses Fenestron-type tail rotors. That's what makes the distinct rotor sound that you picked up. It is a Russian helicopter, but we can't be sure that the hijackers are Russian military. After all, Kamov did make a civilian version, the Ka-62, and there's also the Ka-64, the export model.
Yeah, there you go. But for Olga here, we can't really see her. If you position yourself just right, you can see she's there behind, between the crates here. Come on. Okay. But her face is going to be covered constantly by the radio. She's perpetually going to be on the radio until we step out. Because Olga's face is supposed to be like a big reveal, big deal of a reveal, because she actually is supposed to look like Meryl. Except due to the difference in kind of like MGS1 and 2 graphics, we can't tell, but doesn't matter to Snake, he can tell. That's why he hesitates, almost gets shot during the hold up. Asks her to show her face and whatnot. And there's a lot more going on there. But we'll just keep it at that Olga and Meryl are supposed to be very much related in how MGS1 and MGS2 things are linked. Olga is very much the stand-in for Meryl for certain things. And then there's a whole can of worms of the Japanese version that I don't really want to get into, because the more we look into it, the sadder it gets. Let's just say that we didn't get the intended experience with the English release of MGS2. They royally fucked up certain translations and casting decisions that do not match the original intent behind MGS2 in relation to MGS1 being linked and being theme in MGS2. But Olga's supposed to have the same voice actress as Meryl. She does in Japanese. Does it mean that Meryl has armpit hair? Yes. Red hair, too. Red armpit hair. I do elaborate more in this when we do actual in-depth runs. I could just sit here and talk about it for an hour.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot?
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads, wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it.
Take the knife and shave your pits.
Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
Alright, so Olga is actually a little dangerous. So let's see if I get one-shotted here. Because that's the beauty of European Extreme. Olga kills you in one hit. do it decently, we gotta basically know where her head is gonna be ahead of time.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life.
Okay.
We've shared everything.
Shut up. If you let her keep talking and take cover behind all the things in the stage, it gets really tough. Because you won't really have a good chance of a headshot anymore. And like I said, one hit and you're dead. Because one tiny 9mm bullet kills Snake in one hit. But Fortune's railgun needs 2 hits to kill Raiden. I think that tells you who's better. The Deus Ex sunglasses. Snake's vision is augmented. That's why.
Cypher? Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cypher.
A Marine Cypher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
E.E.?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emery?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap to lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Okay, so I kind of feel bad not elaborating a little bit because somebody was asking, and this is one of the key things about MGS2 that a lot of people don't know about. So I guess the short version of it is that first you got to understand that the entirety of MGS2, not just the game, but its development, its marketing, its trailers, its announcement, and everything, all of that was made with the assumption that people have played and seen the shit out of MGS1, know everything about MGS1. I don't know why I'm messing with this dude. I just punch him in the dick. And the entirety of MGS2's existence is based on your expectation and experiences from MGS1. Now, with that in mind, and we can talk about that for like another hour or two, but with that in mind, the Japanese version, the original script and casting, it further plays into that because characters from MGS1 are kind of back in a way that their actors are the same voice actors for their counterparts and stand-ins in MGS2, which we basically got none of in the English version for many different reasons and different choices. A lot of Raiden's confusion about being told that Snake is a terrorist leader, it plays a lot better in Japanese because guess what? Solidus and Solid Snake have the same voice in Japanese. So that's one of the key things that when I tell people that, they go like, oh, that would have worked a lot better. Because you're constantly being told that Snake is a terrorist leader, and Snake has, you know, his unique voice that people recognize. And then when Solidus first appears, you hear him over the radio. So you don't see him. You just hear his voice, and he's talking to Olga on the radio. So Olga has Meryl's voice actress, and Solidus is Solid Snake's voice actor. So what you're hearing is essentially Solid Snake talking to Meryl over the radio as Raiden. That would... bless you. That would fuck with you a lot more effectively than we got in the English version. And another pretty big factor to play into this is the fact that two completely different people, each with their own like drama behind it, translated and localized MGS1 and MGS2. So there's some lines that are supposed to be callbacks to MGS1, but when you look at it in Japanese, it's the same. But when you go and translate it, especially if it's two different people translating it, they interpret it differently, they word it differently. So while the meaning might be the same, you lose the fact that it's supposed to be the exact same line. And there's countless examples of this. So some shit happened when they translated MGS1. The guy who did it wasn't very much liked by Kojima. He basically got fired. They got a different person for MGS2, and this person didn't have a lot of good things to say about Kojima and his writing style, and they interpreted things differently as well. So the result is that there's supposed to be lines from MGS2 that resemble MGS1, and they just don't in the English version. Lines and concepts and characters and voice actors and stuff like that. So we did not get the intended experience in MGS2 for the English version.
The Chinese have a saying, "Those who are lost never question a path, and a drowning man doubts not the shallows." And it means that you need to make use of other people's help. Otherwise, you could be in trouble. If you're lost, you don't even know whether a road you come across is a right one. And, what's the difference between shallow and deep if you've already drowned, right? Anyway, the point is that help is always a good thing to accept. So make good use of the codec.
Look, this stuff seems nothing like what Mei Ling used to talk about.
Hey, she couldn't do better herself.
How did a fallout between Bosky and Kojima happen? It happened because of Integral. When they released MGS Integral in Japan, which is the Japanese version with English voices, they pretty much noticed it was actually, what's his face, Scott Dolph, not the Marine Commandant, the real life Scott Dolph, who was the International Affairs Community coordinator, whatever the position is called. Basically, Scott Dolph made it clear to Kojima that, look, this guy took too many liberties in localizing MGS1, and then they got the integral version of MGS1 in Japanese with the English script, and they were like, what the fuck is this? And so that's how it all happened. I still have no idea why they named the Marine Commandant in this game after
Time to save?
the real life Scott Dolph. Has nothing to do with it, but that's what happens. It's those three things involved. Jerry Blasting, Scott Dolph, and, you know, I'm just Integral and Kojima in Japan.
Acquaintances agree, friends argue. That's a straightforward one. The better friends you are, the more openly you can disagree with each other. So feel free to present a counterpoint if you don't agree with what I'm saying. Argue away.
Sure, all right.
Not a promising start. Okay, forget what I said. Just go along with
I don't
my
believe
advice.
it.
Man. I would imagine not Dell Gaming. Nope. Excuse me. Oh shit, oh shit. Down there, I wasted like an extra second. Nope, nope, nope. Let's see if I can do this with the right timing. If we fuck it up, we might as well look around, but the engine room is kind of unique, in which if you fuck it up and get like a continue or something, the timing is going to be different. That guy up there won't even be up there. Let's see. Wait for this guy to turn. If you had, hypothetically, Japanese voices and English subtitles, yeah, you could play, but the subtitles and the voices would barely match things sometimes. So it's kind of like a person who understands both languages would be like, what the fuck? Okay, we want this question here actually. And we'll even do this. Why not? Because apparently this is really funny.
Good.
Yeah. I don't think that's why they've never done it. I think they just don't see the market for it. Or the interest in it.
Report to the holds in 10 minutes time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Let's hide here. Hopefully Snake is not gonna sneeze anymore. Oh, scratch with the 69. Nice. Oh, we got a couple new subs. I think there was something going on with like Twitch not accepting payments or something. I don't know what the deal is with that. Oh, you think you're screwed now, but nope. Hot Sauce, Jeffy, and Weird Name Mike. Thank you guys. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Welcome aboard with new subs.
Don't sneak up on me like that.
Surya with 10 months, subbing works. Was Twitch really shitting the bed again? No, I'm not surprised.
Nah, it was just my imagination playing tricks on me.
Freeze.
Bet you feel stupid now. If you have the radar on, you'll see that the guy's vision doesn't actually turn to orange. It stays blue throughout the whole scene, so... I guess we messed up the timing here, so...
Don't kill me.
Just a little PP tranquilizer. So, if we just run past here, we can actually time it. So when this guy is standing up, but still sleeping, standing up, sometimes he opens his eyes, but if you just time it right, you can just run past him. Let's wake him up with some... Wait a second. I put those guys to sleep, though. They're gonna wake up soon. We can't really do this. Because, yep, this is how long the tranquilizer lasts on European Extreme, so much for last 4 hours, like Otacon says. That's another pretty big difference. Like, the difference between regular Extreme and European Extreme is pretty brutal. For damage taken, how far they can see you, and how long the tranquilizer lasts, and of course, no rations at all.
Oh, Snake, you want to save?
No.
Technically, I don't want to save, I just want to get the conversation, but okay. So this is where we're gonna go back and forth, because each time we load a new area, we can get a new save conversation.
Do you know the saying, one forgets the hurt once the wound is healed? And that, of course, means, where'd I put that piece of paper?
Did you say something?
No, nothing. Forgetting the pain when the wound's healed means, that you have to get better fast. Yeah, that's it. So stock up on those rations and bandages.
Is that really all it means?
Hey, I'm the expert here.
What rations?
Oh, you need to save? Just a second. Snake, have you heard this one? Evil is human nature, and his entire being falseness. The concept of so-called original sin. The idea that you're born bad, so you can't help doing bad things.
Hold on. I thought the idea of original sin was that you had to work even harder at being good because you were born evil.
Well, yeah, that too. Very good, Snake.
Who's Mei Long? Mei Long, typo of the day. Cool. DSR Gaming 85 with the 4 months. Thank you. Speaking of Mei Long, I just keep calling here.
Time to save? You know the story about Achilles in Paris? The moral here is, well, something about his heel. Anyway, even the great and virtually immortal hero Achilles was finally done in by Paris. Talk about a dangerous city. So don't get complacent. The mission can turn around and get you.
Wasn't Paris a person?
What?
Paris, I thought he was a...
Snake, there's a time and a place for conspiracy theories. Please, I'm trying to concentrate here.
Huh? Sorry.
A long engorged Sears in MGS2's Substitution with music from Gregory Wilson. You can make like a knockoff MGS2 with all the typos that people have made
Just a second.
throughout the years to replace a whole cast. I still remember that. That must have been, I don't know, years ago. Gregory Wilson.
Do you know the saying, those who walk 100 leagues think not that their journey is half ended until the 90th league? That means... what does it mean? Okay, it means that if you're planning to walk that far, you better damn well know how to do simple arithmetic. Study, stay in school.
This seems to be getting more and more random.
Correction. It's becoming more deep. Trust me.
Yeah, if it was Gray Fox and I'm used to definitely go with Gary Fox.
Time to save?
I don't think so.
The Chinese have a proverb that goes, scholars hold in esteem knowledge, not acts. See, they just sit around thinking instead of actually doing something, which doesn't make them too useful. Action is what matters, I think.
Look, what I heard from Mei Ling was that...
Snake, have you noticed that you bring her up a lot?
Huh? That isn't the...
Here we go again. What am I gonna do with you?
Like I was saying...
You and your hyperactive libido. It's a good thing one of us can keep all the details straight.
Just wait until Snake starts going after your sister. Because I was gonna say, you don't really see any more of Snake's so-called hyperactive libido like in MGS1, but he definitely still talks about Emma that way later. So, anyway, now that they're starting to mention Mei Ling.
You want to save, Snake?
Yeah, you can listen in on Snake perving on Emma, basically, later. Magneto, thanks for the 44 months.
This is my favorite Chinese saying. Better to be first among roosters than last among bulls. Of course, the meaning's clear. If you have to choose between being a chicken or a cow, pick the chicken. Cows are always being messed with by aliens. Cattle mutilations are up. Why go looking for trouble, right? If an enemy spots you, you'll be in more trouble than a cow on a UFO. You stay out of their sight.
Why would aliens be in an old Chinese proverb?
Everyone knows they've been visiting us for thousands of years.
News to me.
What? 37 cents with the 79 months. Thank you. It will all make sense
Time to
soon.
save? Snake, do you know the Chinese proverb, care avoids error? Error is thought to be a Kung word, meaning what? There's some linguists who think that this accounts for an almost universal utterance of the syllable when people are at a loss for words. A kind of vestigial...
Hey!
Ah!
What a crock! What did you do with that little cheat sheet I made you? Oh, there it is. Hey!
That's really,
How could you do that? You know how busy I am and you...
It's not what you think.
Oh? So what am I thinking?
What's going on over there?
Oh, hi, Snake. Do you know the Otacom's been...
Mei Ling, we're in the middle of a mission and everything, so can we, you know...
Fine. Sure. And Snake, the real meaning of care avoids error is that if you're cautious, you can avoid making serious mistakes. Even if you've gotten used to the mission, watch what you do. Good luck.
Yeah, Snake, good luck.
You, I'm not done with.
Yeah.
Let's discuss this, shall we?
I do wish that they made a 3D model of Mei Ling. Just for this part. Just to see her on the codec for like 30 seconds. That's the only Mei Ling content and lines in the game that you're gonna get. You might be wondering why she's in the credits at all. That's why. Like, shut up, Otacon. Put Mei Ling back on. There's one column left, but it's just not that
You
interesting.
want to save, Snake?
But like a Mei Ling PS2 model, I think there's one sorta like PS 1.5 model in the document of MGS 2, if I'm not mistaken, like one of the early things. But there is one technically, but yeah, they didn't use it.
What happened to Mei Ling?
She got mad and went offline.
What did you do?
Nothing. Now don't we need to get back to the mission? So much to do, so little time.
Yeah, that's definitely the kind of stuff bad humans would post about. I haven't messed with the document in ages. I kind of want to. Maybe we'll do that soon. There's a lot of early models and different like styles and artwork and whatnot that wasn't used. And there is a Mei Ling model in there. Yeah, they were experimenting with different art styles, so you can see it's super cartoonish looking Snake. Mei Ling's model as well was like that.
Colonel,
Yeah.
we have sealed the stern hatch.
All right.
The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna mess around with modding. Depends on what. Maybe we have like a big
Who goes there?
Fox engine face, you know? this. Don't really want to get hit here. Good. I guess we have kills already, so... How many bullets it takes to kill somebody? I think that went well, too. Usually takes even more than that. Because they just have a lot more health in European Extreme. If you don't aim for a vital spot, you're just gonna keep shooting.
Who goes there? Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
So there's a cool little detail in the scene. If you don't look for it, if you don't know to look for it, can be missed. That Ocelot is doing everything with his left arm. Shooting the guy, shutting the door. It looks a little weird, but it can be missed easily.
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
But obviously he doesn't trust his right arm with a gun or other things. Yeah, he only uses his left arm here. The only thing he uses his right arm is to fan the revolver later.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
But the sunglasses.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
Hobo with the 5 gift subs. Thank you, guys. Enjoyed his free subs. So generous, Hobo, as always. Thank you so much, man. Let's see who else we have. Cypher 366 for the 11 months, and Beatlip for 26 months. It finally worked. Okay, so you guys were having trouble subbing. I don't know what the fuck is going on at Twitch, but I'm glad it's working now. Thank you, guys. Alright, it's time to ruin my perfect no alerts, no continues score by doing some stuff in here. These helmets are really helpful. It's that time of the month, or the week, that Twitch has problems.
With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist.
Why do I think the HD collection was so poorly done? Haven't Bluepoint made decent remasters? I've never even heard of Bluepoint before this, dude. I have no idea. But if you look at the others, some of the other stuff they made, like I think the, what was it, Demon Souls? Like they changed the art style and certain shit. Like what the fuck, man? I think it's just, I don't know. The number one question is, do people who remaster games play them first and see and experience everything and know the concept behind them fully before remastering them? I'll make it easy and answer it for you, because that's no. So it's almost kind of like the same problem with remakes. I know that remasters are a slightly less offensive version of that, but
not to mention interference from a major player.
If the people who work with it and behind it aren't the same people and the same, concepts are used, you're gonna miss things. You're gonna fuck things up. You're gonna get lazy, or you're gonna have, production limitations, or you're gonna miss something. Like,
stop kidding around.
In a word, I think they call it, you can't recreate the magic. So the Legacy Collection is nothing more than the HD Collection plus a code to download MGS1 and MGS4. So yeah, we were messing with the projectors here. We're talking about why remakes and remasters just, yeah.
Every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications.
I don't know, there's just so much that can go wrong. Just even if it is the same people, but a certain amount of time has passed.
They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear,
and their resources are different. Their ideas are different. Their experiences are different. Like Kojima is a prime example of this. Like, even if we had the perfect, like, the average Metal Gear fan, perfect dreamland scenario of Kojima comes back to Metal Gear, Sony buys Konami, hires Kojima, and Kojima's making Metal Gear again, completely ignoring all the millions of factors as to why that's stupid, but whatever. Even if we had that, like, Kojima today is a different guy than he was when he made this game. So I used to want, you know, like an MGS2 director's cut or something, but fuck no, there's like literally no soul alive today that I would fuss with that, or a remake for that matter. So that's just how it is. You know, people who are a little bit on the more superficial side don't know the inside and out of what's been going on with the series and the development of the companies and Kojima and whatnot. You know, they're all like, oh, let's remake the games. Oh, I hope Sony buys Konami and Kojima works on Metal Gear again. Even if they did that, man, there's basically zero chance they're not gonna fuck something up. And when you talk shit about Kojima, he shows up in your game to haunt you. Alright, so we're gonna wait here a little bit. There's something I really want to point out. Kendo, thanks for the 34 months.
Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation.
Yeah, I mean, it would take somebody who really knows the game and has played the shit out of it and knows all the in and outs of it, even remake it. Like the thing that they missed. And since we have a couple minutes to kill here, I guess we can talk about it. They missed, you know, all the serial numbers erased. They missed the player taking pictures. They fucked up the audio levels. There's all the missing content from you know, Substance and Subsistence for MGS3. And those are more like licensing things than, I guess, ability to do it. But in particular, like every time there's a choice or the game checking for a player's action, in the original it actually checks for that action and there's a flag whether you've done it or not, and then the game or the conversation changes accordingly. In the HD edition, it always defaults it to yes. So they got kind of lazy, or like with the Rays, they took the first 3 models and remastered them and ignored the other 20 that have different serial numbers. And there's other weird shit that the Rays do, like they tend to jump on the platform at the same time. When one of them is dying before it gets off, there's another one that jumps on and it fucking clips into it. I'm probably forgetting some of the other things that are weird in the HD edition, but they're just like that. Things like that. Anyway, what we're waiting for here is about maybe 2.5 to 3 minutes left on the timer. We'll see something on the projector.
George Sears surrendered his
Gorge Sears. Of course, how can anybody forget Gorge Sears? Good thing the commandant just reminded me. If you look at the originals, all versions and all languages of MGS2, it says George Sears in that cutscene. And it's not even a subtitle, it's like a pre-rendered background, one of those, you know, like PowerPoint presentation cutscenes. Which means that somewhere at Bluepoint, somebody decided to have access to the source files and decided to delete the E for some reason. So now when Dead Cell's being introduced, instead of George Sears, it says Gorge Sears. And I checked all versions, all languages of the original. What the fuck? Oh, okay, let's take a look here. Gorge Sears. So let's take a look here at this catwalk. See that guy? You can barely see it because these videos are not actually pre-rendered. They are just scratched out, so it's very grainy. But there was a guy on a catwalk. It's that little green blob in the right of this screen, and he's being dragged away from from his position by a Glukovich soldier. You can see that they're walking away, that the camera isn't really cooperating. And then, look here, we'll see the rest of the Glukovich soldiers rushing in.
That is our mission. You will bear that in mind.
And that's it. And apparently you can also see Ocelot here somewhere. But I don't know when that would be.
This turned out to be longer than expected. At ease. Rest a little.
Oh shit. Maybe we should. Oh wait, I have the stealth camo. We can do some pretty funky shit here. I forgot. What's up? Now that we have the stealth and the bandana, we can definitely. And I would like to take a moment to appreciate the amount of NPCs rendered on screen at the same time, each with, you know, their AI and movements.
Move on.
In a fucking PS2 game. Meanwhile, Fox Engine can't render more than 12 people in MGS 5. And I will make that very clear and very much so that it pisses me off and it's ridiculous. Literally, you cannot do this in MGS 5.
Intruder in the back.
Oh man.
Intruder to the right.
Even a fucking PSP game, like the second you start Peace Walker, oh, this guy's checking below. The second you start Peace Walker, there's like 17 or 20 people on the beach, which is already more than what MGS 5 can do. So, it'll get even better in the next room. But actually, to get to the next room, oh shit, yeah, I was gonna say we better start over anyway. Oh yeah, FOBs, I always try to point it out like in the regular game, but it gets really bad. In FOBs, you can literally see people spawn out of nowhere and being blobs of gas, because the game can't render them in certain spots, yeah.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Oops. But I wanted to start over anyway, because we're going to go to the third area, but once you go there, you get a checkpoint, so it matters which way you go. There's actually 5 different ways in there. 2 on each side, top and bottom. See those 2 doors there on each side? That's 4. And then there's a 5th underground. You can go underneath where the vents are. Is it? Maybe the game is a little bit loud, just by looking at the volume levels. Okay.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure
We don't really need to do it here. And if we want to, we can... I'm pretty sure that this, even with the stealth camo, you know, it's gonna show up on the projector. Yeah. I haven't tried that in a while, but you know what? Stealth camo is supposed to bend the light around the user. But if you step in front of a projector...
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Yeah, that's gonna mess it up.
At the moment,
alright,
every industrialized nation on the globe
let's
knows
just
the
get there now.
specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability.
Yeah, that's actually a really good point that I don't bring up much, the FOB thing. Because in the main game, yeah, you can notice, and they have the happy idea to put more than 12 guards in areas that can't render more than 12 guards, but in FOBs it actually genuinely fucks with your gameplay, so, wow.
Hundreds, if not thousands of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat.
This will go this way. What matters is the hatch in this room.
This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete.
Nah, viewer, this is definitely only some extras. It's just that this area has so much shit to talk about and point out. I'm definitely gonna skip some of it, because
The shift in the
So many
balance of
little
power
things. Oh,
will
what am I
lead a
doing?
new
I want to go
world
to the
order.
hatch.
And we, the Marine Corps, will
This
play a central
is how
role
we
in its
must get to the
military
third
affairs.
area, because this is how we can see Ocelot. Take pictures of
Some say
him.
that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the
That
Navy
was
is
actually
undeniable.
kind of impressive to me, how in Survive they can have hordes of
Submarine and air
not zombies, but
Not to
yeah,
mention interference from a major
going
wave.
from
This
MGS
project
V
is vital
to
the Marine Corps. The
Survive.
enemy is sometimes
I mean,
closer to
obviously
home
the
than
AI
danger.
isn't as
Always bear
what do
that
they
in
call it,
mind.
a sophisticated intelligence. And Survive runs lower resolution, which might have something to do with it. But in Survive, you can have these huge hordes of enemies, and meanwhile in just V, you can even have 12. What? How does that work? I don't know. Oh, and there's also the fact that I guess Survive wasn't on PS3, so yeah, let's never forget that MGS 5 is a PS3 game. It just happens to run 1080p 60 FPS on PS4. It's no different in those, I don't know, Last of Us remastered or Uncharted remastered.
Experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for future generations.
Or a PS4 version of... I don't know how many freaking PS3 games there are that re-release on PS4 with 1080p 60 FPS. It's the same thing. They just don't market it as such because, of course, that wouldn't be convenient.
You're all familiar
But yeah,
with the Shadow Moses
pretty big
incident
reason
during
too, I
the
guess.
proliferation. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
After we do all these story runs, so we're gonna end this string of story runs in the next few days or weeks with shit, I have no pants, that's right.
Metal Gear.
We're gonna end it with MGS V's story run, you know, the amazing story of MGS V. So I'll probably continue the nonsense streams with that.
Metal Gear Ray
So
is
they don't have any
amphibious.
pants
Unlike the
because
Army's
this
Rex,
is New Game
it can
Plus.
cruise
That's
deep
just another
underwater.
Easter egg.
Move in undetected and make
Sleepless things for 74 months.
It's on
Oh yeah, the story of MGS 5. Go kill this random dude in the desert. It might just get us closer to Cypher. Boss, I knew it. It was Cypher all along. Okay, come back to base.
yours to go.
Go kill this other dude in the desert.
What that means.
So from here, and only from here, we can see Ocelot.
You must be Terry.
Oh shit, I think I messed up. Because now,
Let's do a little
yeah,
stretching, shall we?
he's gone. Okay, let me reset. You can only see him once. So if you don't equip the camera the first time, you're kind of screwed.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious, unlike the Army's Rex.
Yeah, you can look there once and he'll be there.
Move in undetected.
And then you look again, he'll be gone. And if you look with a weapon equipped, he doesn't appear. Because obviously people's first reaction is, oh, what if you shoot him, right?
Identifies targets
Nope.
with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard.
But we had to look down with the camera the first time to see him and take a picture of him.
You must be Terrence. Let's do a little stretching.
And Otacon actually reads the Kojima ghost, and Ocelot pictures the same. He gets spooked by all of them. Like Ocelot is a ghost. He's gonna stand here as long as we look. I'm pretty sure he's just a stand-in frozen model. Has no physics to it. Is his hand supposed to be in his pocket, I guess? He's not like breathing or anything. He's just completely frozen in place.
After the great manta ray. Our ray has a
Nice.
sting that nature never gave the manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule
I
the
guess he's
sea
supposed to
and
have
land
his
as we
hand in
never
his
have before.
Pocket here.
Metal Gear
Never really
Ray
noticed
is
that.
amphibious, unlike the Army's Rex.
But yeah, now if we
Crews
look
deep
again,
underwater. Move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline.
he's gone, and we get the little VR mission mystery mode
seem to be repeating
blue
myself.
sound effect.
Chalk it up to old age.
Our Mister
George
with
C.
23 months,
surrendered
thank
his
you.
presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses.
Okay, now let's
Official
go.
reason given did not, of course, include
Now we can do some shit here, actually.
development of
Especially
Metal Gear Ray,
since
the next
nobody's
generation
wearing
nuclear
pants.
warheads. But
Oh, I
even
know
you
why.
have heard
Because
rumors
they
that
didn't
he
want to
was
be tied to
forced
their
resign
jeans,
after
of
the
course.
grand cover-up costed his influence in the political
Yeah, so this is another New Game Plus
The
Easter
Metal Gear
egg
Rex
thing.
development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first
You must have
preparatory
been allowed
measure
to be,
taken against the future
you know,
possibility of reduced
your
nuclear
jeans
defense
to tie you down.
NMD technology
It's
leaked
very
to other
much in
nations would
theme
make that contingency
what MGS
likely.
1.
But if this theory is
Don't
correct,
let your jeans
it means that
rule
there was
you.
a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific interests within the
Oh,
military
God.
industrial complex. We
Oh,
are here
God.
today to flush out and rid our
Amazing.
country of these corrupting forces. That is our mission. We will bear that in mind. The proliferation and development of Metal Gear technology are about to render agreements like the NPT and
So
START
obviously we
obsolete.
can do
There are
this.
also forces at work trying to exploit this disturbing trend to further their own power and influence.
That wasn't a very good hit.
The human race is about to slide back into
Yeah, we
the
only got a
endless
couple.
arms races of the last century. And we cannot afford to play that Russian
That's a
roulette
little
again.
better.
The Metal Gear Ray you see is here to prevent that possibility.
Nothing to see here. Move on.
Your necks must be stiff by now. Time for some more stretching.
Oh shit. Somehow I don't think they're gonna listen to him.
Right.
Everybody go back to their place.
Up.
Let's see if we can.
Right.
I really gotta learn how to get a strike here.
Down.
Yeah, right. Oh shit! Close, close. You're a fool for 83 mods. Thank you.
Let's continue.
Yes,
The
indeed.
brain drain of nuclear specialists and the black market trade in weapons like plutonium has been fueling a cottage industry in nuclear weapons since late last century.
And there's gotta be like a speed run world record of perfect positioning, getting all of them in one combo, one kick. Maybe here.
It once lived in the shadow of the Doomsday Machine. This Metal Gear Ray can
Close.
bring other Metal Gears under control and ensure that we never know that fear again.
So we're
We,
waiting for the time
Marines,
to run
will
out.
be the guardians of this peace.
I guess we can
This Metal Gear
upload
Ray
these
is a
first.
prototype
Wait, let
designed to
me.
be operated by
The
an
thing that has a
onboard
stealth
pilot.
camera on, because I don't know what's going on anymore now.
Ray will be unmanned, driven by tele-existence and an autonomous control system.
I think we have a couple more slots, maybe
The
one.
importance of next-generation technology such as C4ISR and RMA in battle situations has been discussed time and
Yeah, you can hold them up. That's what we're gonna. That's the next thing we're gonna do, and it gets a little funky. Here we get like a Unix system style login thing. There's a little bit of other references, specifically to police knots. Like you can see Otacon trying to kind of brute force the login. He tries root Scott and types different passwords. And when he logins, the host name is police knots Scott, and the password length, you can tell how long the password is, and it just happens to be 6 characters. So the password could either be like Fortune's name, maybe his daughter like Lena, or Vamp69, his lover, it's one of those.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake?
I'll go with
First one I've
Vamp69,
seen
yes.
is- This is hilarious! This rules. But we can't use it. Get the shots we need.
Apparently that's
I'll
hilarious.
just make a backup of this one.
Can somebody please explain to me what's funny about this picture? Cause, yeah. I think it's because it's the guy's hand that looks like the girl's hand until you close the other locker and then you see him, and I don't know, man. People are weird, okay?
The next image is... Ah, don't send me creepy stuff like this. What if I get possessed or something?
Yeah, Kojima's
Sorry, but
ghost.
this doesn't work. I hate to ask, but can you try again? The next one's... Yeah! Another spooky photo? I told you to stop, didn't I? I need to go get some holy water or something. The next one's... Stop it, okay? Are you trying to freak me out?
He thinks Ocelot is a ghost too.
Okay, what am I seeing now?
I was gonna say the same thing.
Stop it, okay? Are you trying to freak me out? So, what's the last one gonna be? Didn't think Golukovich was involved, of all people. We need 4 images.
Okay.
Again, but Ray is the first to deploy it so fully.
So now
Ray's completion,
it's gonna be a little
Marine Corps will
dangerous
lead the way
because
for a
we can
new
only
age of
equip the
military
bandana
tactics.
or the stealth camo. We can't equip both.
The National Missile
So-
Defense Program was initiated in the end of the 20th century, projected to completion in
Since we don't have enough ammo,
2005.
if we want to put everybody to
However,
sleep.
the NMG trial conducted in the year 2000 was a complete failure.
But this doesn't really work well on European Extreme because they wake up so quickly.
Freeze.
But if you do this like on lower difficulties, they stay asleep a lot longer.
I'm on a roll here. Let's go on a little bit longer.
Oops. So this is what happens when the time runs
There
out.
was no technological solution in sight, and
You
the
just get
program was
another,
already
like, 2.5,
strong
3
criticism
minutes.
from Russia and China for its potential violation of the anti-ballistic missile agreement.
Yep, 3
The fact
minutes.
that any development in missile defense would trigger
It's
accelerated
interesting,
weapons
if you
development, as
freeze
pointed
them
out from
first,
the
if you hold them up,
Freeze.
they go down to the ground like regular soldiers. If you don't, they just fall asleep
President
standing up.
supports the NMD proposal.
As you can see, the first guy is already waking up, so we can't really do this for too long.
Some say that it was a military interest, with plans for the $100
Must be a
billion
very
program
interesting
budget that
speech.
actually arranged the legislative approval.
Yeah, this works a lot better on lower difficulties, where they actually stay asleep.
Shadow Moses has turned public opinion against weapons development. This training needs to stay covert.
And we can't really mess
Jeopardizing the program
with the
on
commandant. Even if you go up here with the stealth camo, you'll get spotted instantly. If you shoot him, you get spotted instantly. So, it's not really too interesting. I guess one thing that we can do is make him sleep, because they never wake up if they're asleep standing up. Because I think what's happening is that maybe to save them resources, like their AI isn't fully activated until you make them like investigate something or hold them up. And once you hold them up, they get the full soldier AI. There's another thing that happens when you put all of them to sleep on the ground, like in the lower difficulty, the game slows down a lot. So, fortunately, there's always these 2 or 3 guys who are walking around. They're always fully activated AI, so can't really stop them. It's been a while since I messed around with the bandana and stuff.
Right.
Oh, we can see who's awake now and who isn't.
Left. Down.
Oh god, I don't know how it doesn't see me. Ah, that guy's awake now.
Front.
Oh, okay. Come on.
Getting back to the topic.
And he doesn't seem to notice.
Even though the development of Metal Gear Rex is still outside the bounds of official truth,
I think there might still
everyone
be
in
a
the
couple.
international military community
And also,
knows
this
that
works a lot better with the radar as well, so you can see who's looking where. Oh yeah, it's more of a lower difficulty
Only
thing,
thing
but
that can reverse its course
damn.
is this Metal Gear Ray.
It's like they're all listening to MGS5
George
tapes or
Sears
something.
surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason
Alright, so
given did not, of course,
there's more. There's a lot more in this area, but
Gear Rex and next generation nuclear warheads.
well, we have 20 seconds, but I guess we might as well
He was forced to resign after the failed cover-up costing his
get the
influence
pictures now. Like I said, I don't want to get too much carried away because we're gonna be here for ages. We'll do the whole sleuth of
project devoted to Metal Gear development.
porn and toilet research.
Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire.
I think this is the actual timer though. Wait, no, we gotta continue, so.
We, the Marines,
Oh shit.
will lead the charge into a new
Oh
world order
shit.
with Metal Gear Ray.
Cool. I just got it. So now the scene is not gonna make a whole lot of sense because he's gonna say, "We the Marines" again. But hey, it sort of makes sense. Because he actually has to finish talking there.
Looks like I have your photos now. Let's take a look. The first image is... Okay, this one. It's a great front view.
All the Z's. Nice.
What's next? Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. Next up is...
I hope I didn't mess it up.
This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well. The last one is... You're a pretty good photographer.
Okay.
We can definitely use this left shot. Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up.
It really is.
Forget the photos and get out of there now.
You can get 3 out of 4 on lower difficulties.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Apparently it only works in like hard and lower than that. So extreme, European extreme is not gonna work. I would like to try it too. I want to see what Otacon has to say. But we had to do a lower difficulty run just for that. Just a tanker run. And now they put their pants on.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, you! Have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Gurlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Gurlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid!
The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's on.
You don't have what it takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
We have a problem.
Snake!
problems. Proceeding as planned, sir. Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
All right. So, Three Dog Raid. Welcome, guys. Good to see everyone. Let's see what's going on with subs. VHDeer with the 28 months. Thank you. Vicestrap with 7 months. Yoker's Initial One with the 53 months. Aim to Misbehave with the 83. Old School Plays with 22. Thank you, guys. But yeah, like somebody was asking, there was supposed to be a scene where you escape the tanker. You still see it in the trailers and later when Snake tells the story to the tanker, where you see Snake kind of like escape from the water in the hallways in the tanker. And they apparently they did the whole scripting and programming for it and it was ready, and decided not to include it because according to Kojima, it wasn't interesting. It was like a scripted gameplay sequence where, you know, if you let the water catch up with you and touch you, you die, and that's it. And I didn't think that was interesting. Okay. I mean, obviously now, 20 plus years later, we would have taken anything as added content, but I guess I can see why. And also, when Ocelot says Big Boss was in the late 50s when they created his copies, yeah, that got retconned like hard, because MGS3 effectively retconned Big Boss's age. So no, that's not a thing. But you know, as always, don't think about the future games when you're playing the older games, because they were not made with that in mind. Sure, can't wait to see what the rest of Snake's story is like. Right? MGS2 director's cut. A little too late now.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess.
Right, it's so cool.
And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the big shell under complete control.
Demands.
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
And voice change.
300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the Big Shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
So as soon as he gets his new code name, Raiden starts talking like Raiden, and the first thing they talk about is, of course, VR missions and having completed 300 missions in VR, which is a pretty clear reference to MGS1 VR missions, which has 300 missions in it. Let's step in on all these bugs. don't think we can actually kill them all, but... squishy. Alright. Look at all these bugs. It's like MGS 5 release or something. Anyway, let's let them crawl all over and into Raiden's ass crack. Oh, lovely. Just like that. Little MGS 5 corner here. Now that we've done this, we have sea lice in our inventory, which would normally be on top of your rations, but there's no rations on European Extreme, but we'll still get the ration entry here. Rations are their favorite as well. Look at all these bugs.
Look at all these bugs. The seawater is polluted with crude oil, and yet they can still survive.
It's an altered bug that can resolve crude oil.
Altered?
Yes, through genetic engineering. It was created in the lab to combat frequent oil spills. It doesn't exist naturally. The bug is genetically altered with DNA from a bacteria called Pseudomonas, which can decompose crude oil. It has an enzyme in its body that can break up oil, and was modified so it instinctively consumes any crude oil that it absorbs. One of the reasons the Big Shell has little oil pollution is because of this bug. It also helps in reducing costs and the number of spill maintenance workers. It's a form of bioremediation. It's for the most part innocuous, so no need to be worried. Those bugs have ravenous appetites. Be careful that they don't end up eating your rations. Shake your equipment to protect the items from sea lice.
This is a cute little mechanic, actually. You can shake your equipment to get rid of it, like this. There you go. And rations are gone. We can get it again, though. Yep. And you even get a special game over, or game completion title for finishing the game with sea lice in your inventory, which is literally just sea lice title and emblem. It'd be cute if it was a little bug that pops out of Raiden's ass when you do that. Well, you can see them all over and falling off once you get up. We could keep one as a pet. Okay, we can keep it. I'm not sure if it gets removed later when you get captured. I shouldn't, because now you need to be able to finish the game with it. I haven't done that in a while, but that's okay. Hiroshira, thanks for the 51 months resub. But yeah, we've seen that the bugs are not naturally occurring. They're like artificial. One could say almost fake. Just like a bunch of other things around here.
Raiden, over there is the submarine for deep sea dives. It is apparently used in repairing submerged areas of the Big Shell and for studying deep sea ecosystems and changes in water quality. It can dive to depths of around 500 meters at a maximum speed of roughly 3 knots. In addition to its normal water-resistant lighting, it is also outfitted with lighting resistant to muddy water. I doubt that you'll get it to work, though. That submarine is not operational. It doesn't pose any threat. Forget about it and return to your duties.
So, we get the submarine. It's also not really being used for anything. But, you know, as long as it's not a threat, you're told to forget about it. Return to your duties. Same with these diving suits here.
Colonel, there's a gym suit.
Looks like a high barometric pressure diving suit. By maintaining barometric pressure within the suit, it should allow its wearer to carry out work at sea depths of as much as 300 meters. But it doesn't look even remotely usable. It's a very old model.
Yeah, and it's rusted all over. It doesn't even look like it's been used.
Right, that diving suit doesn't look like it works. Forget about it and return to your duties.
Again, just a prop, not really being used. just forget about it. So everything around us is either artificial, fake, or prop, not really being used. We're told to forget about it, and even Raiden's own blood is fake.
Raiden, not sure how I feel about that.
You're currently using artificial blood primed with nanomachines.
What did you do with my own blood?
It's being kept in cold storage. It will be circulated back into your body when you return. If the life gauge drops to the red zone, you won't be able to stop the bleeding by yourself. Bloodstains can give your presence away to the enemy. Be careful. To stop the flow, select a bandage from among your items.
I got it.
You can also go into a crouch or crawl and stay completely still for a while. All you have to do is stop moving for a duration of time, and your nanomachines will arrange for platelets to be produced in large numbers. The bleeding will stop as a result.
How do you know that? How do you know that? So we get all these things around us that are fake or artificial or prop of some sort. And this isn't the kind of thing you pick up on your first playthrough, but it's obviously foreshadowing for the entirety of the setup. Even the name of the big shell is, you know, a big shell for a cover-up. Oh god, if you spend too much time in here, they tell you. Yeah, you know the controls now.
You should be used to the controls by now.
Exactly.
Yeah, so shut up. Okay, so somebody noticed I didn't pick up the shaver here. I almost never do because, we were listing all the things that were wrong with the HD edition earlier. Yeah, this is one of them. That's another thing that Blue Point fucked up kind of badly. So if you pick up the shaver here, I guess we can do it, but not a big fan of it. So we're gonna give this to Snake. Oh, excuse me, Bliskin, because spoilers. And later on, when Snake shows up in Arsenal, he's supposed to be clean shaven, but guess what? Blue Point fucked up, and you get this weird thing where Snake's model in the game still has his beard, and when you call him in the codec, he doesn't. So he's clean shaven in the codec and still has his beard in game because I guess they reused like a higher quality Snake model, because that one of the things they did for the HD edition was swap out all the low detail models for the higher quality versions. And my guess is that there is no high quality shaven Snake model for gameplay, so they just swapped out the higher quality model with which always has the beard. So you get this really weird result as a result of picking up the shaver, that Snake is gonna have his beard except in the codec. So that's another thing that definitely needs to be mentioned. Blue Point, yep. Stuggy, thanks for the 16 months resub. Also, they seem to have added random shit here, like this thing on the door says Metal Gear 2 Guns of Patriots. What? And then up here it says, where is it? Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Patriots? Guns of Patriots? I think it's probably Guns of Patriots. It doesn't make any fucking sense, because this door in the original, it's not even letters, it's just like a blur of pixels of something that does not even resemble it. I think the size might be different too. So Guns of Patriots makes no sense. Metal Gear 2 makes no sense. Yeah, stuff in the tanker too. Yeah, I'm not surprised. And then in here, oh, the guy's getting knocked out.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
What's that supposed to mean?
We got some weird shit in here too, where it says... What? Metal Gear Solid Snake? Tank Hanger? I can't really tell. I mean, you can probably look and extract the files and something, but kind of low res. Definitely says Tank Hanger at the bottom. And then on the other side, we can see that it's the same thing, just mirrored and reversed. Tank Eater. I don't know what the fuck they were doing, but apparently they had time to add these random things that make no sense whatsoever in time and place, but didn't have time to actually remaster all the models or, you know, all those checks for what the player does. Also, the mask isn't helping. We can't really read. Maybe we can take a look later when we come back without the mask. Yeah, somebody was asking about Raiden's like mask. It's supposed to be. I forget what the question exactly was. Oh, is it a reference to Psycho Mantis? Probably not to Psycho Mantis, but oh god, you can even see his sunglasses poking through the eyepiece there. You see his lenses. What it is a reference to, however, is the movie The Fly, and this actually comes back in MGS 3 as well, because the skydiving suit and mask that Naked Snake uses in MGS 3, there's a call with Paramedic where you know, she says that it reminds her of something and she can't quite remember what it was, and then you call her and then she's like, oh, that's what it was, The Fly. The movie The Fly. So that's probably what it's a reference to. Maybe a little bit to the fact that, you know, Raiden is somewhat of alien presence as well, so it's kind of like alien shade because it's, but I don't know. Definitely though, the thing with the fly is a thing because it was brought back in MGS 3 as well. Anyway, usually I can, if I do an in-depth run, like a really in-depth run, I will stop here and talk about why Raiden is even a thing and what the hell is actually going on in MGS2 for like an hour or two, but I think I'll pass for now. However, well, we'll still do a few extras. We'll still do the call here. That's very telling.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high, should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Alright, so if we call right away, there's something really weird.
I remember this place.
Of course you do. This is level 1 from the VR missions.
You're right. I see it now.
You may not have field experience, but you've been trained in the hyper-reality of simulated combat. Don't give in to fear. Just do as you were trained and everything will be all right.
So they instantly mention that this looks like level 1 of VR training, which could mean a couple things, but it is weird how, you know, it's not just here, but right off the bat they're just talking about VR and how it resembles VR. There's a couple other occurrences in which this happens, where Raiden will bring up a specific VR mission that if you go and look at it in the actual VR mission disc, it will resemble what he's talking about, what the environment is, like for the sniping section or for the Nikita section. But this one specifically, level 1 of VR missions, can mean a couple things. Because if you do the most basic level 1 sneaking mode VR mission, first mission, you start just like this in the bottom left of the screen, and then you go up, go like through a corridor, there's a guard and at the corner, and then your goal is on the right, just like the node is here. So you do this exact shape and movement. So the level itself is the entire kind of like left area of this room. So that's one thing, that's one way to look at it. But also, since we know that Raiden is going through, you know, MGS1 in VR, which means nothing more than, you know, Raiden is the player who's played MGS1 essentially. We also have obvious resemblances with the dock area, the forklift, the crates, the elevator. So in a way, it's the first level of MGS1 as well. So it's probably intended to be a little bit of both. Also, when you first get there in MGS1, you know, you see Liquid Snake go up the elevator. You get here in MGS2, you see Solid Snake go up the elevator. So there's all these little connections and things that really the entirety of MGS2 is about. Oh, here, this call is going to be a little more interesting today because we got some updates in this.
Raiden, you won't be able to use any of the enemy's equipment.
Why not?
You should know that all active weapons are equipped with a personal identification system. The owner enters their required user ID information during the weapon registration or at the start of a mission. If anyone other than the registered user tries to fire the weapon, the ID system will not authorize the action.
But these are black market Russian weapons. How can they be equipped with identification functionality?
They must have been customized by the terrorists themselves. These are professionals we're dealing with, and they certainly won't let their own equipment be used against them.
I'm guessing it's the same for the Navy SEALs gear?
Right.
How am I supposed to procure weapons then?
Find the ones that haven't yet been individualized. Everything you find in the item box is clean. You should know this from your VR training.
Okay, I know those.
Items in the item box are yours to use at will. They will be your supply source with regards to weaponry and gear.
So 20 years later, or 21 years later, there was an update because, you know, there's always the idea floating around that the Colonel is kind of bullshitting you in this game, and he is for a lot of things. And also the fact that you can't pick up enemy weapons. They could have easily done that with PS2 technology, but the real reason that we can't do it, and that Raiden is being told to, you know, find the item box, the floating, spinning item boxes, is because that's the mechanic from MGS1, that's what Raiden expects, that's what the players expects going into MGS2, so they don't have a mechanic where you can pick up an enemy's weapon. But there was always a possibility floating around that, you know, the weapons aren't actually ID locked, and Raiden just believes the Colonel there, even though he might be lying, especially since later you pick up Pliskin's gun and it works. But like I said, 21 years later, since the topic of smart guns recently came up again on Twitter, you know, Twitter is the perfect place to talk about guns, let me tell you. Kojima actually retweeted or tweeted something about smart guns and how he said that, you know, he came up with the concept for it, use it in MGS4, use it in MGS2, and specifically references this part where pretty much Kojima says that it was already a thing established here as a mechanic, and the Colonel apparently wasn't lying, apparently. So, for as much bullshit as the Colonel tells Raiden throughout the game, I guess it's kind of a moot point though, because it doesn't matter, because whether it works or not, Raiden or the player or the game mechanics expecting to find, you know, the MGS1 classic spinning boxes or items, he's not even gonna try to do it. You can't as a player, and Raiden has no interest in doing that, because as soon as the Colonel tells him, you know, find the item box, he's like, oh yeah, I know those. Because it's the expectations and experiences from MGS1 that Raiden and or the player carries into MGS2. So whenever it's something from MGS1, like the radar, he says, oh yeah, that radar was useful, I remember that. Or the item boxes, oh yeah, I know those. That's something that Raiden is used to and comfortable with and okay with when they tell him to do it. As opposed to, you know, everything else is fucking crazy in this game and finds Raiden, you know, getting scared, uncomfortable, and all that people kind of hate him for. But that's the contrast. Anything that comes from MGS1 and the mechanics you'd expect, Raiden is comfortable with. Everything else, like the bomb disposal and all of that, that's entirely unrelated to MGS1, then he starts to be uncomfortable with. Fortune vamp, all that. But yeah, it's kind of funny that after 21 years we got an update on this. By the way, smart guns are a dumb idea. Dice Roll, thanks for the 4 months resub, and Little Half Dead with 75. Good to see you, thank you. Smart guns. Oh, this is New Game Plus, so we still have our Konami information here. There's a couple more Easter eggs you can do on that screen as well. Like you can put developer names and
Good work, Raiden.
your birth date.
Functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
The radar explanation is word for word exactly what Mei Ling
It's all made
says.
from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team.
After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well. I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
So that's actually another MGS1 thing. Except in MGS2, we get it right away. In MGS1, it's at the very end of the game. The fact that Rose says she'll be keeping a copy of all the conversations with the Colonel and Raiden. In MGS1, there's actually an optional call with Mei Ling where you can ask her to do the same thing, and then Campbell mentions the same thing at the end where he says he has a hard copy of all the conversations.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and list all the connections because, you know, we're definitely gonna miss some. And slap this guy in the dick, but from behind. Dick slapping simulator.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
The
Sons
Shades.
of Liberty? The name
Oh yeah.
of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero
Fabulous.
of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
I think we got the wigs to match too.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Let me take a look at my inventory here. Because I'm pretty sure it's gonna have... Yes, the wigs. Particularly the orange wig to match the sunglasses. Ah, perfect. Look at that. Now we're cool. Hey, look, an item. No. You're not cool enough for that. And the best thing about these wigs is that they show up in cutscenes. So before each cutscene, I'm gonna have to remember to equip one. So we got an orange one, we got a blue one, and we got a brown one that almost looks normal. Almost, because it's still Raiden, yeah. Count is 96. Holy shit. I'm afraid it's been 8 years. One more you can meme for real, man. We're gonna have 9 years resubs soon enough. Not Twitch years, but actual years. So what these do, they're basically the equivalent of the bandana for Raiden, the brown one. And then you get infinite grip gauge and infinite O2 gauge with the blue one. Gives you O2, and the orange one gives you grip. So if we do this, we have infinite grip. Yep. Yeah, a lot of people hate the glasses and the bird shit. I don't know, just don't take it seriously, you know? We didn't even attempt to slap the birds in flight, now they're too far. Oh well. But this is fresh bird shit. It's still moist and slippery because well, maybe we're in the wrong spot for this. I might just be outside of the bird's shit range. Go here. Oh, I was quick. As you can see, it's being freshly produced in real time. Lovely. Yeah, that was almost instant. You can hear it drop on other parts as well. The sound design of the bird shit dropping from the sky. Santa Claus can't stay with the 20 months. Thank you. Yeah, there's another one. Oh, right in the middle.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Yeah, I wonder what kind of research went into the bird shit sound effect.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
No. Got it.
No, because we're not gonna do that. We're actually gonna go this way. Gotta pick up some items here.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. but you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Not a chance. Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report.
Damn it! Cover the president!
Come in, Alpha Zero.
This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that...
Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Why don't you do it?
No, we're gonna head to Strut F. So we can get the M9 early, but more importantly, we can get something else. We can get the porn. Because you want to have some porn by the time you reach the bathrooms. So you can use it. I do want to get the call about the M9 though. Raiden getting suspicious.
Raiden, didn't you?
I don't feel like it. Colonel, do you think the terrorist ringleader is really Solid Snake?
Yes, I do.
Get real.
I didn't get this one call.
That tanker accident.
What's that supposed to mean?
I guess it's after all the story stuff here.
Raiden, I see you found a weapon.
Why are there weapons here of all places? The big shell is supposed to be just a facility for marine filtration, right?
The terrorists probably brought it in with them.
Dunno. Looks like it's been here from before them.
What are you saying?
Raiden, there is no time for armchair theories. Concentrate on the task at hand.
Roger that.
So as you can see, Raiden isn't completely clueless. There's quite a few calls like this one where he gets a little bit suspicious of what might actually be going on. And of course, they always tell him to... This guy. Ah, now that guy heard it. Ah, fuck it, just kill him. I had to slap him though. Oh shit. Didn't aim correctly to hold him up, even though he turned the other way. Little bit of a mess, but sometimes you just gotta kill people to get some porn, you know? Because this is the earliest we can get any porn in MGS 2. And since there's no other porn until we get to the bathrooms, then we better get it now. Oh yeah, they always tell him to, you know, stop thinking. Oh shit, it's gonna be close. Nope. You can see those guys coming in from there. Very close. The orange wig gives you infinite grip when you're hanging, but we're wearing it mainly because it matches the sunglasses for this run. Don't mind me. Now the laser on the M9 glitched. The actual laser unit model has like white-ish textures to it. I don't know what the deal with that is, but it happens all the time. It's an HD collection thing.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high
Who the heck do
railing
you think you
and push
are?
the action button to clear the railing and
Who
hang
the heck do
over
you
the
think
side.
you are?
Once there, you can move sideways
Why don't
while
you do
keeping
it?
out of enemy sight.
All right. I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip
What are you
gauge.
talking about?
It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver.
Why don't you do
and
it?
once it runs out, you will fall.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Another thing that's really freaking annoying, and if you go back to the original after playing the HD edition, it will be very obvious just how long it takes for the codec calls to load. When you first call somebody, there's like a few seconds before anything opens and it loads and registers, and it's annoying as fuck. If you go back to the original, it's smooth, it's like instant. That's another thing that's worth noting. It's just bad. I think a vamp is gonna enjoy this look. Elton John Ryden.
Respond!
What are you?
Five today. Or rather, 6.
Get down!
Where is
God. I keep forgetting about it. So Pliskin actually gets different glasses than Snake, confirming that Pliskin is indeed a new character. Not the same glasses.
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
By the way, is that Safi there? 'Cause I'm kind of looking at the Discord thing right now, so if you're there, let me know.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced...
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Raiden, what's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
Gorge
What about the other
Sears.
soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Here, take this.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The President is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
So yeah, it's pretty much confirmed that Snake doesn't fully trust Raiden here. It's in the script or the MGS2 game plan, whichever one. The screenplay, essentially. Snake doesn't fully trust Raiden and pretends to, you know, be a little more debilitated than he really is from that injury, so that he can stay behind on his own.
Think you can shoot that thing?
Nice shades. Snake in the cake with 79 months. Thank you. Yeah, there you go. Okay, I'm not gonna mess with him for too long, but I don't know what possessed me to actually look into Discord during this scene, but I just made a brief announcement. I know that there's been like, so the story where the Discord is, since we had multiple streamers here again, basically I think Knight did most of the roles and the syncing and the channel structure and permissions and all that shit on Discord. So I have no fucking clue what's going on with it, and it needs to be fixed, as well as I think changing the password on the Twitch account fucked with the sub sync thing on Discord. So this finally possessed me to look into all that, because honestly I'm too much of a boomer to mess with Discord. I hate Discord, but that's what all the cool kids use these days, so we gotta adapt to the times. But yeah, I never bothered too much with it, and I was asking if Safi is here, because you know he's been doing really well with the announcements and moderation and everything on Discord. So I'm gonna resync the channel with subs, so all of you guys haven't been getting your sub role in Discord. That should be fixed soon, and we'll have Safi actually be an admin there, so that every time there's something that needs to be looked at, he can take care of it, because like I said, I'm too much of a boomer for Discord. Let me do that.
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Definitely not. Thanks for the reminder.
Definitely not.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough? And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Yeah, you can still get the suppressor. I think on easy difficulties is right there, but you can get it in a couple places. You can get it in Strut F, you can get it in Shell 1 core, if you really want it. Alright, arm your duds. An element with the 6 mods, thank you. Not sure if I thanked you already. Sometimes I read it and I think about thanking people, but I don't remember if I actually said it out loud. So, yeah. A just slowed me down a little bit. Ah, yes, let's just mag dump.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her.
Is she the one they call Fortune?
Queen.
Don't let them take the president!
Ready grenades! A dud!
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness? I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s of the terrorists wired over the big shell. The President can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation too?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
Somebody arrest this man, Winton Flynn, for that delivery. And I won't let you be just a dream. What the fuck is up with that? That, like, how does any, like, voiceover director listen to that thing? Yeah, that's what we want. And I won't let you be just a dream. What the fuck? Anyway, yeah. Good dudding, everyone. We must hurry because Stillman might be in danger, but first, some toilet and porn. Yeah, I played the Japanese versions before. It's a whole different story. Raiden's voice in Japanese is as deep, if not deeper, than Snake's, so that's another interesting choice they made for the English version. Alright, where do we start? There's so much shit, pun intended, yeah. Alright, so you just walk to the bathroom and you look at the urinal, and that means you're taking a piss, and we gotta tell them. Big Chungus with the 44 months, Yukiwi with the 62 months, Jay Duran gifting us out to Ragnarok. Nice, thank you guys.
Right, what are you looking at? Oh, I see. Rosemary,
What?
could you excuse him for a moment?
Huh?
You know, so he can...
Oh, I get it. Jack, let me know when you're done, okay?
So when you're taking a piss, you better call to make sure they're not watching. Alright, we're done. Or are we? Now we do the same thing, except while crouching. So now we're sniffing it. That changes everything.
Right, I didn't know you had such weird interests. Not that there's anything wrong with that, though. Just that, well, it's a little weird.
Jack, I think that's a little weird.
Can't even sniff my toilets and peas? Like, okay. Well, I guess Rose thinks I'm weird. Good thing I brought my porn, so we don't need her anymore. Haha. So if we go in the bathroom stall with the porn equipped, even though the porn, the interface, it disappears from the interface, we still have it equipped, and that counts. Also, there's this very handy poster here at just the right height. So
Right, what are you doing there? With that?
I don't believe it. What are you thinking? Enduring your duties?
I highly disapprove.
Even though every one of us is scrambling to do our best to support you, this? And what exactly are you going to do? Drool over pictures of voluptuous girls?
Exactly.
At least use a picture of me instead.
What?
I mean...
I completely disapprove.
See, that's the best part. At least use a picture of me instead. I still can't believe that that's in the game. But it is. Use a picture of Rose instead to fap. Oh man. The pose in MGS4 is better to fap. But we're not done yet, because now we're gonna go for a number 2. You know, you piss, and you sniff it, and you fap, and then you need to take a shit. It happens all the time. That we take a shit by looking at the toilet naturally. That's how it works, right?
Alright.
Jack, give it a rest. I can't bear watching you do that.
I disapprove. Return to your duties. That's what I feel like saying, but I'm beginning to feel like putting you in charge was not such a good idea.
Oh yeah? I'm gonna sniff it now.
Raiden, I'm at a loss for words.
I'm afraid to ask. Do you do that in my room too?
Guys, I think I've been using the toilet wrong my whole life. Sniff. Alright, so I have officially resynced the Discord thing, so hopefully it works now. And then if any channels, roles, or permissions need to be addressed, let's see if you can do that. But I guess I have to do the server Twitch sync thing, which, yeah, it was off because I transferred the ownership of the server to my other account. I didn't know that would break it, but I guess it makes sense. So yeah, all those people who've been complaining that, you know, Discord isn't recognizing your sub, that should be fixed now. Just putting that out there. I hate having to like juggle 2 accounts of everything because of this. Oh well. Anyway, oh, and that would be a pretty good time to join the Discord, especially if you're a sub, because now it's gonna work. Anyway, if you just hang around here a little longer, should also get a call.
It's possible.
What's that supposed to mean? Colonel, do the terror...
We got all the actual story-related calls here. Shut up, I want to talk about piss and shit and bathrooms.
I can't believe you, Jack. Do you know what that place is?
I just thought maybe the bomb disposal instructor might be in there.
Why would he be in there?
Well, you never know. He's AWOL and...
Even AWOL, a normal guy wouldn't go into a woman's bathroom. You're the only one I know who would. You're like really strange.
Rosemary, settle down.
But...
It's all right. Right. Rosemary is right. You should probably look someplace else. I can really sympathize with you there, though.
What, sir?
Nothing. Raiden, that's that. Return to your duties.
You guys are unbelievable.
But I am returning to my duties. Yeah, Sax Paint, you can see Snake after the Stillman cutscene. We can do that. You have to be quick though. As soon as the cutscene ends, you have to rush to the right and leave through the door there. I do that all the time. You ever never seen it? Okay, we can definitely do that. It's a pretty good extra. Alright, what hair color do we want for this cutscene? Brew? I'm trying to say brown or blue or orange or natural. And we'll just go with orange again.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? Oh, that's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Nav Scolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and... there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes. On every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on Shell 1, another 6 on Shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card, issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Writing, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a motto of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists, then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Alright, let's see what's going on. Gay Frogs gifting subs. One to Somberland and one to Mia Cliff. I have no idea who that might be, but I hope they enjoy their sub, you know? Oh, they're the mean gift subs. Thank you. So I'm pausing here because we're actually gonna run to the right. AJ Brocky, thanks for the gift sub to Green Biker Guy also. Okay, so at one point during this cutscene, you might have noticed that the wig disappeared. And somebody was saying it's a pre-recorded scene. No, quite the opposite. Because everything is in real time. In fact, Kojima made a pretty good, clear point of wanting to make, you know, everything render in real time. At one point during this cutscene, you equip the sensor. The game equips the sensor for you. So that's why the wig went away, because the sensor was equipped for that scene, and it never went back. So it's actually very much the opposite, because it's in real time. I forgot that would happen. I never noticed it does, but it makes sense, because we go from the wig to the sensor. Anyway, now if we run out here instantly, we can indeed see Snake run across the bridge with several boxes on him. There's one guy who's knocked out, and then who is this? Doesn't matter how many times you shoot him, he's always gonna have another layer of boxes. Oh yeah, although the 5 or 6 boxes in this game, I guess he has all of them. And there's calls. Oh, that guy's about to get up now. God damn it. He's gonna have a hard life. Goodbye. Not here to deal with you today. So, there's calls about seeing the strange man in the box, but there's a bunch of other story-related calls that take priority over that, so it might be a little annoying to get them. Why are we calling Rose of all people?
What's up, Jack?
That's wrong.
Hang in there.
Vic Voss Vic with the 97. Thank you so much, man. Almost in that 3-digit. I wonder how many people have 3 digits now. Shock for sure. Well, we can see at the bottom actually. We do have a leaderboard for it. But yeah, that's just insane. Like I was saying earlier, pretty sure we'll have actual 9 years resubs, guys. Thank you. Okay, so we have to manually call them.
Shoot a fire extinguisher in the content.
What's
What?
that supposed to mean?
What? Maybe it needs a little bit more time to register how you left? There should be a bunch of story-related calls now.
If you shoot those... What?
Okay, this is kind of weird. Let's see.
Raiden, Stillman is a...
Who the heck do you think you are? Colonel, I just saw this guy go running by wearing a cardboard box.
A cardboard box.
Who do you think he was? A dead cell?
The dead cells are a bunch of weirdos, that's for sure. But they don't wear cardboard boxes.
I'll look into it.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah. See, this is one of the things that makes no sense. If Raiden knows Snake, he's gone through MGS 1, he's gone through VR missions. Come on. It's weird. Sometimes they have like selective things that Raiden doesn't really know about. Just because I guess it makes it more interesting and more funny or whatever. How do you not know who it is? How does he not know what Snake looks like? You know, it's like Raiden knows things, but he doesn't know everything. It's not fully like being the player and going like, that guy looks like Snake. Wait a second. Or, you know, if Raiden really did read in the Darkness of Shadow Moses, he would know who the Patriots are, but I guess he flipped through the pages and looked at the pictures. That's the canon explanation. Let's see. There's definitely a call with Pliskin about it, but
Raiden, don't get your... Whatever!
he's just giving me random gameplay tips now.
Tell me a little more.
Oh, there you go. Okay, so I don't want to do all these story calls now. I just want to do the box one.
Vamp is a mem... No.
As much as these are interesting, we do them for more in-depth runs.
What do you know?
Gorge Sears.
Fat man, get real.
Pliskin, I saw someone wearing a cardboard box just now.
A box? I don't know anything about that. You sure you weren't imagining things?
Of course I'm sure. Do you think it's one of the members of Dead Cell?
How should I know?
I don't want to fight someone like that.
Why not?
Because it looks so dumb. Anyone who's willing to be seen like that must be completely insane. I mean, he's a psycho, there's no question about it.
Oh. Yeah.
Okay. Who could it be? Does this guy start on the other side? No, he should still be here.
Freeze!
Dick slap. And off we go. Yeah, if he's right there in front of you, he won't answer. If you call him. Yep. I'm pretty sure. Really, we're gonna need this next. But yeah, like I was saying, that actually brings up a good conversation point about the graphics and using pre-rendered cutscenes. They specifically wanted to avoid doing that.
Raiden reporting. The C4 in strut B has been disposed
Yes,
of.
okay.
The wall containing the transformer panel was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too.
Right.
And none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
Yeah. A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Not a chance.
So this was back when, you know, they didn't really know what the PS2 was capable of. And for the E3 2001, there were actually people who accused Kojima of using pre-rendered graphics because the game just looked too good. And that's the funny part. It was all, you know, real-time rendering, but people thought it was too good looking, so it must have been pre-rendered or something. And they didn't really do any pre-render stuff until, like, I know there's a cutscene in MGS4 that's like glacially long and no loading in between, and that's probably pre-rendered. Although, I don't know. They don't generally do that in Metal Gear games, that's the thing. Why do I say to bomb in the bathroom for last? Because if you do that, it makes your life easier, because as long as the bomb is in there, it makes your life easier in two ways. One, there won't be any guards once you get there. And two, it will be the last bomb you freeze. You can pick up the sensor first, then freeze the bomb, then go out the door, and then the timer starts. So technically, it gets you closer. Not that you need that, but it just puts you closer and removes the guards in that area. It puts you closer to strut A, where you need to go during the timer. So it's just an efficiency thing, really. It also changes the conversation a little bit, because if you can actually pick up the sensor before you freeze the last bomb. So things play out a little differently. I've messed up. Bloomer with the 28 months, thank you. How did Fat Man get in here, I wonder? What's up with Raiden's hair? He felt like he needed some change, you know? It's gonna be funny when Emma comments on his hair being fake. Possibly. I wonder if it's a wig. Chef grenades take like 8 hours to go off. That's another HD edition thing. Much slower.
This is Raiden. I just finished disposing of the C4 in Strut F. Found explosives on B1.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, right? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm
Who the
gonna
heck
tell
do you
Chris
think you
to watch
are?
his back too. Just hurry.
Some guy named Big Boss just got a resub from AJ Parky. Thank you. Oh man, remind me to do that call. And the Colonel's like, yeah, Outer Heaven was some nation started by a guy called Big Boss, yeah. Let's just clear these. That auto aim. Oh, he actually heard that. It was too close. So now he's going there somewhere to check. Let's see if we can lock onto him. Yeah, there you go. That's where he is. Sure. Aimbot hacks.
Be careful, there are claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth equipped claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm
Don't
one of
ignore
your
me.
fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
Yeah. What an unfortunate coat neck. It's okay. It's supposed to be at least an MGS1, a reference to Watergate. But what I want to know is, where did the guy from Watergate get that? Because that's the real question. Anyway, Mr. XXX Deep Throat. You might not want to look that up. Or like Pokemon X and Y videos, or Pokemon X videos. You might not want to, look that up. I don't know why I equipped the brown wig. Save 1 round. That's just unfortunate.
Freeze!
No. We just have enough time to do this here. And the bomb should show up. There it is. Oh, we should probably get the camera. Good thing I remember now. So let's fucking execute everyone. I said... Whoa.
Freeze!
What the fuck are you made of? Oh fuck, I missed the head, so he's gonna wake up from it. And, isn't there another guy? Yep. Oh shit. Nothing. Oh shit, I only have 2 rounds left. Oh well. Hopefully they don't get stuck like they do sometimes. Okay, okay, we're good. Surprise! Shit, I missed. Okay, okay, hold on. Dick punch. Let me grab some ammo real quick. Shooting is hard. Yeah, since they all notice a guy at the same time, they all stop on the same spot. You can do that. What? Come on. Alright, so I needed to fucking execute everyone because we need to spend too much time in here, so they would have time to investigate otherwise. So now that we got the Zone of the Enders box, why didn't they let the player use this past 12? Because it's not exactly the sneakiest, more, you know, wieldy shotgun in the world, I guess. I don't know. There wasn't a lot of focus on having weapons. I'm still surprised, like, there's an M4 and the grenade launcher. Like, those have no roles whatsoever in the story. Which is weird. Because most weapons in MGS1 and 2, they just exist to be, you know, key items. Oh, maybe a shotgun would be nice, but, yeah, I don't know. I don't really miss it. Yeah, the grenade launcher and the M4. Can we... Oh, fuck, I forgot to get off. Oh, shit. I gotta do it again. Nice. Looking in first person. Those battle flashbacks. I messed up. I was supposed to actually get off there. I don't think so, Sax Payne, but even then it's been a while. It's been a good while since I played a disc version of MGS1. But when I first switched to it, I don't recall anything that jumped at me. Is this thing trolling me now? Come on. God, it's so hard to get the camera for some reason. That's kind of nice though. You can see what's going on in here. Okay, get off, get off. There you go. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. This is New Game Plus. I already have the camera. God damn it. Babort. Again. Yeah, I have the infinite ammo wig, but whatever. You're still limited by how much you have left in the magazine. God, that was double stupid. But Hey, one way or another, I found the camera, okay? In my inventory. Excuse me, all these dead people. So this is the scene I was talking about. This is where Solidus first shows up over the radio. You don't see him, and he's talking to Olga. So imagine the scene if we got the intended experience of hearing Solid Snake's voice, because Solidus and Solid Snake have the same voice actor in Japanese. So you would be hearing Solid Snake's voice through the radio, talking to Meryl's voice, and not only that, the things they talk about, they're all MGS1 references and MGS1 things. They talk about the lasers, the box, the ninja, and you know, shooting down that annoying fly, which in this case it's the helicopters. I guess in MGS1's case it's also a helicopter, but you know, in MGS2 you have the Harrier shooting down 2 helicopters. In MGS1 you have the Hind shooting down 2 F-16s, so that's another connection. So, if the Colonel keeps telling you that Snake is the terrorist leader, and then you hear Solid Snake's voice coming from that radio, talking to essentially Meryl's voice, that hits a lot different. That was the intended experience. That's what only Japanese players got. So now it's like, you know, they're bullshitting you, but whatever.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's
Oh shit, bad humans, really?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
Nice.
It's the only way to describe.
Because Bliskin would have been blonde,
Ninja complete with a sword.
I guess, originally. Oh man, that's another
Are
thing.
you hiding something from me?
Blonde Bliskin with Liquid's voice.
Don't
Damn.
be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
Yeah, there's no accents in the Japanese version. Oh shit, bad humans. That's starting to make a lot of sense. You know, because Liquid was in the SAS. Damn. It's all coming together.
A female soldier. Russian. Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the Big Shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
God, every fucking time I say this, it gets misinterpreted. I guess we need to find a new way to word it. When I say there's no accents in Japanese, I don't mean that the Japanese language has no accents. I mean that the fucking game version doesn't give Olga a Russian Japanese accent when she talks. They all speak as basic, normal, clear Japanese with no accent as possible. But God, every time I say this, somebody's like, no, wait, actually, there's Japanese accents. Yeah, no shit. Oh man, I need to rewrite this the way that I say it. Not rewrite, because it was written in the first place, but god damn. That's why I said the Japanese version has no accents. I did kind of try to account for it. Because you could just say, yeah, no, there's no accents in Japanese. Then if you take it out of context, yes, that's wrong, but oh well.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right, sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There were all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
Amazing.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
Whatever.
An amazing coincidence. Definitely not. Oh wait, that guy's dead already. That's right. I'm so used to just coming down here and putting him to sleep again, but I couldn't find the camera in my pocket, so all these guys had to die, kinda. So, sorry. Hello, Days. You're a real egotistical woman. But cute, huh? Wait, I need to... Oh! Strut D! We're gonna have to deal with the bomb being in the different spot now. Let's see. You're about as low as it gets. What the fuck am I gonna do now? I hope it's not too different. So the bomb, instead of being below there, the entrance is actually here. Wait, oh, there it is. Okay. Almost derped. I guess I might have to get this guy from top now. Oh god, that's ugly. That's real ugly. Come on. Hitbox is still good. Holy shit, it just went past his ear. Ah, fuck. This is probably gonna screw everything up. I don't usually do New Game Plus. Partly because of this. That guy's about to wake up. He's already awake. Okay. Refresh everybody's. God damn it, I can't aim. Sleepy timer. Don't think I need to put that guy down too, but okay. Okay, we should be good. Uh-oh.
This is Raiden. Disposal of the C4 in Strut D is complete.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it.
Right.
And the church was lost in the explosion.
Yep.
All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes.
Yeah.
Lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion.
That's going a bit too far.
So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins.
Too far.
It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
All right.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
We didn't get the good line from Raiden. And he says, I know, I'm a coward. Exactly. Sometimes we'll get that. Exactly. Nope. But we're definitely gonna get. Why don't you do it? In a bit. There's a sensor, and then we get the bomb. So the call changes a little bit depending on which order you defuse them. Because you could be defusing the last bomb in strut D, and then get the sensor, and that's when the timer would activate.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector. It's the thing you acquired from the safe in Strut C a little while back.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay, I'll stand by until you radio in.
So now there's actually a pause because the game needs to update through the loading screen here for things to move forward. If you do it in the other order with all the bombs being defused now and getting the sensor, then the call would happen as soon as you get the sensor, and then the timer would activate. So you can kind of freeze time here for a little bit, but then as soon as you go through the door, that's when it continues. Usually this is one call.
Invisible bomb.
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
200 seconds.
200 seconds?
Right. Move! Get to the bottom of Strut A now!
Yeah, what's the remaining time? Hold on, let me check the difficulty. Loading. 200 seconds. Okay. It's another little pause that's much more noticeable in the HD edition. But yeah, I think it's like 200 for hard and extreme, European extreme. What, 400 for normal? Maybe there's even more than that. I don't know, 500, 600 for easy. Yeah, I always forget to point it out, but you can actually see the bomb at the beginning when you're at the bottom of Strut A. It's just not blinking because it's not activated until all the other bombs are frozen. Do the sunglasses offer any tactical benefit? Well, you should always wear eye protection when you're shooting guns, if you can, you know? So, yes?
Right. Pliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Right.
Fell for what?
Fat man has my number.
Right.
A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Right! Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Oh, no! I fucked it up. I did it too late. Damn. I really thought I was pushing it a little bit, I guess. But the later you do it, the better it is, because it's closer to his death scream, right? I don't think in my career playing MGS 2 I've ever fucked it up so much. Damn. MGS2 card revoked. Sorry, guys.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the president. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
No, that was a combination of events, I'd say. But yeah, the bomb is actually in an easier position to get to and freeze on Extreme and European Extreme. Right here, you just don't expect it, I guess, if you've played a game on other difficulties. And the bomb could be here on lower difficulties or like on hard. On hard, it's actually, you know, it's involved because you gotta go here and do this to get to it. On hard, it's like here. You have to get there like that. I don't know why it's there on extreme. I guess just to throw things off even more. I thought, you know, they could make you crawl through here because you can actually go all the way there. But it's just a bunch of dead ends. There's no reason to go there whatsoever. Except, I think there might be like a ration on easy or something. Like this would have been a good spot. Yeah, it's just a dead end. Oh, I wonder if we can crawl under here. Oh shit! No, you can just... Okay. I haven't done this ever from here. Alright. Mind blown. Not that I usually explore the dead ends of Strut A, but... Oh, you can just go that way. Cool. Damn, new content. I have never touched those pixels and polygons of MGS2 before. Oh fuck, we're getting the controls.
Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls for swimming.
Shut up. Yeah, I've never been to that specific part. Oh, we already looked at the extra HD edition text. Yeah, it's the same now. Yep, we don't have the mask on, I guess, so. Metal Gear 2 Guns of Patriots. What the fuck? What in the sandwich fuck is this? What? Brown head? What? So it says tank hanger at the bottom. Metal Gear Solid Snake? Metal Gear Songs of Snake? What? I don't know. Maybe it still says Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, because it's just... Yeah, it's... Enhance! Oh, fuck. I don't know what this is supposed to be, but it's just random shit at Blue Point threw in there for some reason. And mirrored on the other side. Yep. Oh, there's some on the floor, too. Yeah, good luck reading that one. It's funny. It should be like a skill, maybe a sport, to try and read low resolution text. You can use your imagination, see what comes to mind, just by the general shape of the pixels. But yeah, these are just weird. Let's look here, especially the Guns of Patriots thing. Yeah, Guns of Patriots. Okay. We're sidestepping into air, I guess. Get a pretty good look at it. Metal Gear Solid 2 Guns of Patriots. Somebody got confused. Maybe with MGS 4? But here, I guess it didn't have room to fit Metal Gear Solid 2. So they figured Metal Gear 2 is close enough. It's not like that's a completely different game or anything, right? But what would they know? Metal Gear 2 Guns of Patriots. Now we need a Metal Gear 2 pixel remake of MGS 4, I guess.
Right. The terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed. Shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
Why don't you do it?
Raiden, go and rescue the president. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
Strut A.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me, like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
Chaotic Clutch, thanks for the 84 years. Alright, so still have my little sea lice pet here. Your railgun is no match for my box. So all the box really does is make it easier to turn. It kind of looks like it's the box that's doing its magic. Because you could do this without the box, it's just not as movable. Oh shit. Yeah, it's impossible to kill her. You just have to wait. It's basically a set amount of hits or shots that she has to fire, or time that has to pass, however you want to look at it. However, if you do it wrong, if you wait here... Oops!
Right, what's wrong?
I don't know why I wanted to do that today,
Right.
okay? I knew that concrete was gonna fall there, and if you just happen to wait there at the wrong time, yeah. Okay, let's not do that. Yeah, put gem. Actually, that's exactly what somebody did. I watched the video that even if you alter the memory address with her health to 0, nothing happens. You can kill other bosses that way, but not her, because she's just not programmed to have, you know, death animation or defeat scene or whatever. Oh, let's see how the calls balance out with the audio now. It's still pretty quiet.
Do not present her with a target under any condition. Stay behind cover. Right. Rose did a bit of research on Fortune's weapon.
The big rifle that she carries appears to be a personal railgun.
Railgun?
Yes, an electromagnetic gun that fires bullets with magnetic force. As a movable conductor, it uses plasma electrons to boost acceleration capabilities. The kinetic energy of the ammunition is approximately 10 megajoules. Incidentally, that of a 140
I can't hear you.
war gun ammunition is 20 megajoules.
I can't believe something like that even exists.
It's not available though. What she has is only a prototype.
That thing sure doesn't sound like a prototype.
Problems with the rail plasma and inner rail electromagnetic release have yet to be solved. Evaluations exist that criticize it as unacceptable as a field weapon because of the high risk of accidental discharge.
But hers doesn't?
Most likely, probably because she's lucky.
Unbelievable.
Either way, it's a weapon that she alone can wield, that's for sure.
Get real. Yeah, and a weapon that's uncontrollable too.
Be very careful, Jack.
Magically, I guess the technology has advanced in MGS 4, so it's fine.
Right. Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, Right?
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
What exactly is?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Right?
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 200 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
As you can see, the volume and voice levels are kind of fucked in HD edition too, but okay. That's probably bullshit too, that Fat Man called them. It's just, you know, Fat Man and the Patriots. The Fat Man is effectively working for the Patriots. So, he probably just knew that Raiden was gonna show up.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy
Because
this
I would have liked to see that call
This
between
could unravel everything we've
the
planned.
Colonel and
Then
Fat
why would he
Man.
do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right, I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later, then.
Now!
Are you gone? No. No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough. I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already. I can't die twice.
Fat Man's still waiting to start the timer. Even waits for the elevator to go all the way up. Blood Buttersworth is 82 months. Thank you. Good to see you. Alright, so apparently the vamp put some mines here. Of course it was nanomachines. Because everybody knows what you should be doing while playing MGS2 is think of all the MGS4 explanations that were never meant to be, yeah, you know? Especially since the way vamp works in MGS2 and MGS4 is completely different. Because to go with the accelerated nanomachine regeneration thing, you can actually see his wounds like heal and close in MGS4, but he never did that in MGS2. You can still see all his cuts and gunshot wounds that he has, still fresh. That's besides the point. So, what am I doing here? I guess chef. Okay. I forget. Sometimes I forget what I'm doing because you go through the same areas multiple times. So, we didn't need to shoot that cipher. Oh shit. Come on. Perfectly zero laser at any distance. But yeah, in MGS4 he's basically a shitty version of Wolverine, yeah. But perhaps the best part about Vamp and MGS4 will always be the tape in his shoes. Flex tape. That's how he ran on water. If I had to guess, I literally have no idea. We get this question a lot, but I could say confidently in the 3 digits how many times have I finished these games. Maybe with the exception of, you know, the more recent, and by recent I mean 10 years ago, like Peace Walker. I probably haven't finished Peace Walker 100 times, but other games older than that, Definitely MGS4. I had a single save 8 years ago with 40 completions. And then the patch came out, I didn't bother continuing it. So, I have no idea.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man.
Is he Dead Cell?
I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer, and can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time. And life...
That's my favorite, you're looking at it.
Don't you love this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters. Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start. Yum. Good year. Let's drink the Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. It set me free, you know. Opened the way to a new dimension. So that I could become the emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
Man, that's an interesting question. I never heard it, but I guess I could see why. Does he have the same voice actor as Campbell? No, but it's actually kind of sad because the voice actor for Fat Man just passed away. Maybe recently-ish. Maybe in the last year or two. Wow, I got that double hit through the ammo. But he was old. Fat Man's voice actor, he was old. You wouldn't tell because you didn't really, I don't know, Fat Man isn't that old, but he was. I bet Blyden would do a good Fat Man though. Maybe. Oh shit. Hello. I don't know why I keep bumping into him. Okay, right here. We gotta freeze this. Oh, how did that miss? Well, a bit of a pickle now. Yep. You cracked me. Nice.
Jack, what's going on?
I was trying to take my time there.
Jack? Jack!
So when he does that little dance there, you can just shoot him in his leg and his foot, even with the tranquilizer, and he goes down instantly. But we'll blame the hitbox for that one, okay? And he does that when you first defuse the 2 bombs. And wait, one again. That was really dumb. So when there's no bombs left for the first time, he does that little dance. I was very distracted during the whole fight. There you go. That's what should have happened. Oh, I didn't wait long enough for this hitbox. I don't know why I'm doing it non-lethally. Just out of habit. I guess maybe practice. Kind of terrible though. There's nothing more bullshit than shooting him, and somehow he slides towards me when I'm shooting him. But that's just how it works. See? Okay. Missing all the double shots. He really likes to bump into me today. Might actually die again. I'm not careful. What is he doing? He's just fucking around. Oh, that was close. What a terrible fat man, but okay. Absolutely terrible. I'll take it. Hey Dane, thanks for the 52 months tier 2 sub. 51 months was a week ago. Yeah, Twitch math.
Nice.
Snake wins with the 88 also. Thank you.
Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big shell with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
Alright, so now we gotta do it. We gotta wait. Yeah, I know about even line team, but I also know about how it's spreadsheet simulator, and I'm not really into the whole space thing, so Alright, so there's a pretty well hidden Easter egg here. Well, couple actually. But in order to get it, we have to wait until there's like 10 seconds left. So I wonder if they're gonna poop on me now. The things that you say while you play these games are just amazing. Oh, I'm just gonna kill myself now. Oh, I wonder if they're gonna poop on me now. Take that out of context. Maybe there's no poop today. And the sun isn't particularly bright, but there is some effect if you look at it. Don't look into the sun, kids. Alright. Don't touch anything. You can hear something. Oh my god, where could it be?
Colonel, where's that bomb? We have no information on that. Sweep the area.
Hurry, Jack.
The bomb has to be somewhere on the heliport. Use whatever means necessary to locate it. Raiden, have you located the bomb yet?
No, not yet.
Hurry, Jack. We don't have a lot of time left.
He wouldn't have had the time to find a good hiding place. It must be somewhere near him. Take a closer look.
But I'm really dumb. I can't tell where it is.
Raiden, the bomb?
Nothing yet.
Where is that damn thing? We're running out of time.
Have you checked under Fat Man's body?
What? Of course not. It can't be there.
You don't know that.
Okay, what evidence do you have that it's there?
Just a hunch, all right?
Look, Rose, I know what I'm doing, and this is my life on the line. You don't have any experience in this type
With
of
my
work,
life
so
on the line.
Raiden, don't turn down a good suggestion when you hear one. Check it out.
Imagine that you have 10 seconds left to live, and you start arguing with your girlfriend. Look, I've done this a lot. I've been doing this a lot longer than you. So don't try to tell me how to do it because, boom, dead. All right. So now that she said that, we can find it. Freeze it just barely, and then after that, there will be the "I told you so" call. Naturally.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Defused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell 2?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the President and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the President is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Okay, dude, that makes a lot more sense. Because this whole thing doesn't make a whole lot of sense with the fact that Stillman was basically hired to be a, a test for Raiden before letting him take the exercise proper, as Ocelot says. So the whole thing with the bomb disposal and Fat Man is kind of a test. In fact, now when the ninja shows up, first thing Ninja says is, you pass with flying colors when you beat Fat Man.
Jack, do you need to save?
But if they have to tell you where the bomb is, and basically find it for you, that's not much of a passing of a test, but whatever.
Jack.
What?
You know what I'm talking about.
All right, all right. The bomb was where you guessed it would be. You were right, and you saved my butt.
As long as you realize that.
I was pretty surprised, though. I never expected to find it where I did.
You must think I'm pretty clueless, huh?
Of course not. And I have a pretty healthy respect for the woman's intuition thing now.
That is such a sexist thing to say, you know that?
Come on, don't be mad. I apologized already.
Don't sweat it, I'm just messing with you. I want you to recognize that I can help you through this thing, and that I care about you.
Rose?
Hang in there, okay?
So yeah, we didn't pass with flight colors. They had to tell us a bomb is. Anyway, execute Fat Man, and then look at his manicured hands. Oh yeah. Did we get a 98 years? Shizzle, thank you. I diffuse your sins. Yes. Thank you so much, man. It looks too peaceful. You also don't realize how fat he really is until you look under his bomb suit. Because all things considered, with that bomb suit, he doesn't look too bad. You can even grab him, but you can only drag him so far. I think you can drag him to the right a little bit. Too bad we can't drop him in the water. Alright. Wait. I'm feeling blue hair for this.
With flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lali Lulelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including a relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the President's security detail, Ames, has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the President. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect unamplified. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. This security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have the nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke came from the airport Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for? Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
Why don't you do it?
Why don't you do it? Halo Bob thinks 4 to 7 months. I did not expect that to work there because Raiden was already talking. That caught me by surprise. He might be saying understood, but what he's really thinking is, why don't you do it? Alright, let's see. We want the AK now. I gotta think and even say it out loud sometimes because I get confused with the AK and the PSG-1 and whatnot. All the times we go through these areas. Ah yes, that's the perfect disguise there with BDU, the mask, and the sunglasses. Amazing. Let's see. Don't mind me. One of the nice things about New Game Plus is when you get the AK or the directional microphone, you don't get the call. They don't call you to tell you how it works, because it's New Game Plus. You already know. I do wonder. I haven't done this call in a while. I want to see what he says about it.
Pliskin, do you read me?
What's up, Raiden?
I just ran into a guy decked out like a ninja.
Of course.
Ninja?
Yeah. Do you know anything about this?
No. Can you trust that costumed freak?
I don't know. But the colonel told me to follow the guy's instructions.
And like a good soldier, you'll do it, right? I'll let you in on a little secret, kid. The ninja that was publicized in the Shadow Moses incident no longer exists. The guy you met has no connection whatsoever with the incident.
And how do you know that?
Because I do.
Huh?
Just be careful who you trust, okay?
Pliskin, do you...
We're not gonna get all the story calls now.
Hey, Pliskin.
Yep. Before he talks about the weapon.
So, you've got an AKS-74U. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. The AK is an outstanding rifle in terms of precision and reliability, as evidenced by widespread licensed manufacturing, not to mention large quantities of illegal reproductions. The AK is in high demand around the world. It is often used as reference for the design of new rifle models. Designs for Israel's Galil, Finland's Valmet, and other rifles are based on the basic structure of the AK. You have a smaller model of the AKS-74 that was designed for use by Special Forces personnel. The stock will only extend to a maximum length of 726 millimeters, a feature that makes the rifle easier to handle in small spaces. The AK can be fitted with a suppressor. With a suppressor, you won't have to worry about your gunshots being heard. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army.
If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK.
I ended up getting a
outside of
call
Shell
anyway
One's core.
because I called him. But none of that matters because Biden banned 545 ammo. RIP.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
Why don't you do it?
Alright, in the interest of correct information, rather than just making offhand smart-ass comment like that. That a 545 is banned, but importation of Russian ammo isn't looking good right now, so there will be a shortage. Not a whole lot of other manufacturers will fill the gap. Oh, why did I go here?
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
And it's a much more involved subject, that's why I wasn't really going too deep into it. But even as it is, like, you can't get too much variety or loads or different brands of 545 as it is, so when I get an AK, it will be 556. Because that's canon to MGS4 anyway. Oops. Sliding off the wall. No, don't give me that. Unfortunately, a 556 AK makes a lot more sense in the US. Just with the ammo availability and price and varieties and different loads and weights and brands. And purposes. Oh.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
No, we'll talk against Sony 4 or these days 100 series, I guess. But if you want just like an old school AK-47 with wood furniture and 7.62, yeah, sure. Then there's no alternative there.
Raiden, one of
Definitely
those
not.
hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames.
Whatever.
If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Whatever.
That's the perfect combination. Huh? Whatever. Alright, so this is like Easter egg central again. We have a lot of stuff to do here, but I won't do all of it. I will just do the biggest one. There he is. Nope. I just disappeared. Alright, why don't we start asking people if they're Ames? Oh, there's another thing I want to point out here before we do this. Craziest little detail. For the amount of little details and Easter eggs in this room, here's the craziest one. Let's go somewhere where it's safe. Listen to the music. When the disguise is on and proper, the music is more relaxed. If I take off the uniform, listen to the music. The guy had to talk now. The music picks up with the disguise off. It gets more tense, there's added beats to it. Now it comes down. Now it picks up. Now it comes down again. And now it picks up again. Yeah, it's really, really easy to miss. But things are more relaxed when your disguise is properly on. Yep. Imagine having sound and music design. Impossible to do in 2015. Alright, let's deal with Jennifer here. I think it's just the BDU. Yeah, I mean, you can clearly hear it here. Even in first person.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Alright, why don't we start asking people if they're Ames?
You're Ames, aren't you?
Oh.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Reporting no problems
You're
in the
Ames,
hall
aren't
on
you?
B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Hold on, let me ask this guy if he's Ames.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Maybe it's him. Who knows?
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you?
Excuse me.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Ask the guards.
You're Ames, aren't you?
My name's Jennifer.
She's not gagged for some reason, so she can talk to us.
You're Jennifer.
Now we know her name.
Stay away from me.
You're Jennifer.
Stop!
What-
Don't touch
what-
me.
What's going on here?
You're Jennifer.
Reporting no problems in the
Stay
hall
away
on
from me.
B1 in the Shell 1 core.
So her AI is actually highly advanced, because she closes her legs when you're looking at her, but if you look away... Oh, it was open again.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the
I saw that. Oh. We do it very slowly. Could maybe catch her in the act. Oh, there you go. Oh. But of course, the best way to make her open her legs is to put her to sleep. God damn it. The things you say while playing these games, man. We need context. So now, naturally, the next step is to take a picture of her triangular panties. Ah, perfect. How does that not turn you on? Come on. Thanks, Kojima. Yeah, we're keeping a sea lice pet. Let's see what they had to say about this.
Jack, what the hell are you doing? You are sick, you know?
Rosemary.
Colonel, was I wrong in what I did?
Perhaps. There are certain things that a person can and can't do.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
You understand?
Yes.
Come out of this thing alive, both for yourself and so as not to waste your training.
No need to tell me that, Colonel.
Right. And I recommend you not throw away that picture.
Colonel?
What?
You're not joking? Are you?
Continue your duties. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Right. Retain your cover at all costs inside that conference.
Wait, what? There should be another call. Huh? Maybe she needs to, yeah, again. Should be 2 calls about it.
Right. What are you doing? You forget yourself.
I can't believe you. What's wrong with you?
I highly disapprove.
I'm just...
What do you mean, I'm just?
Rosemary, you're right. One shouldn't stoop to vulgar levels just because they've set foot on the battlefield. But I can sympathize with you there.
You what?
Nothing.
How twisted. The both of you.
I'm just... Sure, she's happy now.
So, Jack, what do you want?
What do I want? Well, I'd like to save, if that's okay.
Then go ahead.
That's just about the amount of choice you have with women sometimes. Although I feel like this should say I won't let you save, but whatever, translations.
This is a joke, right? Rose.
What now?
What do you mean, what now? Save my data, please.
Fine.
Yep.
Don't you have something you want to say before that?
Like what? All right, I get it. I'm sorry. There. You satisfied?
Close enough.
You selfish.
What was that?
You're a real
Nothing.
egotistical
Just
woman.
talking to myself.
Yep.
See ya.
So now she's happy again. However, you can do one final thing to piss her off. We just need to slap people around a little bit. Like here. Look how scared they are. Ah!
Hey, you! Just wait a minute! Hey, you! Just
Yes,
wait a
yes,
minute.
sniff me.
What are you up to?
They're all sniffing me. Getting in line to do so. Once we beat up enough people, we should get a call. Let's see. This seems like a pretty good spot. There you go.
Right. You appear to be enjoying yourself slapping around defenseless hostages.
I can't believe you. I didn't think you were the kind of person to do such a thing.
Good thing you saw him for what he really was, huh, Rosemary?
Yeah, I don't know this person anymore. Goodbye.
Yay! What a dimwit. So, let's see. Wait, no, I want to see if she lets me save now.
Right. It looks like the...
I don't know.
Yeah, she's pissed.
Don't call me unless you need something. What do you want? Goodbye. What, need to save? Yes.
Okay, she's pissed now. Anyway, there's a couple more things we gotta do here. Oh, shit, we gotta turn on the radar. There's just too much crap here. It's too good. I won't do all of it, but I will do this one. I will do this final thing. Wait, we don't need to turn on the radar? Damn it! I guess it kind of helps, but no, we don't need to. Because it still shows up with a sensor. I keep forgetting that. We don't need to look at the layout of the area. We just need the sensor. This guy. Just coming out to go back in.
Cleared to enter.
What a jump. Okay, so this is a little dangerous. Oh, but we have a cell cam. Oh, but we had to quit the sensor. Never mind. Cover down here. Oh, there's Ames. Look at him. So as you know, the sensor is to show C4, but also to show Fat Man's unique cologne smell, right? That's there's something red on the map, the sensor. I don't know what it is, but yep. Let's take a look here. Respond 360 with a 90. Thank you. You can even point the directional microphone at the door. And god damn it.
Hey, you.
You're not seeing me, right? I'm just a floating AK in a wig and sunglasses. I wonder if they actually check for the weapon when they do that. So that's why I equipped it. So yeah, you can hear what is supposed to be Johnny's heartbeat. Because Johnny is in here, we know that. But the actual way that this was achieved is that if you clip through the door, there's another hostage on the other side sitting out of bounds, and that's how they achieved the heartbeat. Because of course you're never supposed to see it, but there is that red mark on some goggles are here on the map. And there's also this lady here. I guess we don't need to hide with self camo. Hello. Holy shit. It is really close. Almost bumped into me. We missed it. Still dangerous, because if you bother these guys in any way, it's still game over. Alright.
It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames. It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames.
That's what we were looking for. Piss. Hot, steaming piss. From the lady who's currently having a heart attack.
It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames. It'd be a huge help if
That's
you
kind of
happen
weird,
to be
though.
Ames.
It's actually stuck. She shouldn't be doing that after. What? She's actually like bugging out here. She's like frozen, and she should only do that once and then go back to. Oh, does that have to do with distance? Is it because I was so close to her?
It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames.
Oh, I never knew that. I guess because I wasn't doing the stealth camo before. So as long as you stay close to them, they just stay like this. The hostages stay, like, scared. Nice. It must depend on the distance. Anyway, now that we got some... Yeah, as soon as I walk away, he goes back to relaxing. So now that we have some piss on the map as well, let me hide here too. Quit the sensor now. There is a yellow mark and a red mark. The yellow is the piss that we just extracted from the lady. God, that sounds gross. So there's piss in yellow and there's shit in red. Also, since the piss shows up like a C4 on the sensor, we can conclude that Fat Man's secret cologne is piss. Specifically, this lady's piss. Because the sensor is attuned to that specific smell. And that's all I gotta say about it. Oh shit. But Johnny's taking a nuclear shit in there that's so bad that it shows up in red. Even more so, even worse than the C4 piss. So that's what's going on in there. That red mark is Johnny's nuclear diarrhea. And we can listen to him in the act in a little bit. The aim's position changes in New Game Plus.
It'd be a huge help if you had...
Oh fuck, it didn't register. Ask the other guy.
What are you up to? Hey, you, just wait a minute. What are you up to?
So we got some piss, some C4 bomb piss, and some nuclear diarrhea. Yes. I know. Oh shit, don't bump into me. Okay, so, like I was... Oh, come on, man. I should have just used a cell cam. I deserve that after all that piss and shit and sexual abuse.
Right, come in. Right.
So, in true Kojima fashion, actually, this is the perfect Kojima vertical slice room. You got piss, you got shit, you got sexual abuse. That's all you need. Amazing.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the shell.
It'd be a huge help
I keep fucking that up.
if you happen to be Ames.
Just wait a minute.
The reason that Ames is here and not in his usual position is because this is New Game Plus. That's one of the things that changes. Wait, there's one more. Okay, fuck. I can't stop doing things in this.
Hey, you, just wait a minute.
I guess it's nice you don't have to actually hide. There's one more secret power. Oh shit, oh shit. They know where I am even in stealth camo once they notice that. Okay. But... No, okay, we're good. The right in secret power is being able to tell a woman's measurements by looking at her with the directional microphone. And then pressing L3, which is fucking random, but...
35, 25, 37.
Yes. Because that wasn't enough, you know. Sexual assault. So what's actually happening is that he's just reading the label here. And you might think, oh, that's a misunderstanding. But guess what? Only female hostages have these labels next to them. So, yes, they made sure 37, 37, 37. She is a barrel, a cylinder. Okay.
37, 37, 37.
Yeah, the way he says it too. Yeah, I guess Quentin Flynn knows how to say those things. And really, there's all just these two female models, the middle-aged lady and Jennifer. So they made sure to put measurements next to every female hostage because Kojima, again, in particular, here. And there's also, yeah, 86, 58, 88. I don't know if I want to see that one. There's some other labels around. It's just, I guess they're the same model tables. 23, 42, 84. How does that work? Oh well. To each their own, I guess. You can pick up a thermal goblet with me, that doesn't matter. Oh, that's the flag, that's backwards, we don't talk about it. Alright, let's actually do this. It's gonna look funny without the BDU on.
It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames.
He looks like a sick DJ.
You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
Oh,
I
of
see.
course. That's normal.
Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was set in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
Yeah, this scene doesn't make a whole lot of sense without the
You're here to
BDU.
find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety.
Who could that be?
Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor, the core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure and so on, are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility. Especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes. The man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago. So it must be... the Patriots. What?
No. To come all the way to New York just to get hit with a bowel attack. What luck. Oh. This one's worse than that one up in Alaska. Come to think of it, that commander chick really reminds me of someone. Who is she like again? Oh yeah, she's like her. Now that's a time I'd like to forget. Ridiculous that I had to get jacked for everything that was on me. When I think about it, that's when everything started to hit the skids. It's a shame. Up to that point, I was steady cruising on the elite course. Oh, here we go again. Oh. Still, that Russian crew is a pretty decent bunch. The president's escort guys get on my nerves, though. Oh, whatever. For now, just gotta hang in there. Oh, there's no paper.
So that's what's going on in there. And the conversation should actually kind of wait for me to listen in.
Well, the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the president?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
I'm having the matter looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due? When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
Well, I want to follow up on Johnny's shit with no paper. There's no part 2, unfortunately.
It's happening again.
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman. There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the President willingly.
That's right.
So this means the President is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke? But it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the President before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
And yeah, that was the Rex Rower notification, not Johnny's nuclear shit. Kirindir, thanks for the 84 months. So now we do have to put on the disguise.
He's coming here.
Oh, I don't know if I've ever seen or heard him say that or do that before. That was weird. Oh, like down to the last millisecond. That was a weird from Ocelot.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the President was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You!
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali-Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot.
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face.
It's impressive they can take off his mask without taking off the glasses.
He is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last.
That's really lame. The animation for Ninja deflecting fire. It's really lacking compared to MGS1's.
But you died.
Like Great Fox is waving the sword around at turbo speed. Oh well.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here. And the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
All right.
It's on PS3. Oh, this guy's already facing away. Yeah, just stay like that for a second.
Freeze!
Chaff grenade, please go off. We'll take it slow here. So that the caution is gone by the time I get to strut F. Come on. I'll have to do a little bit of caution dance. Alright, now we want the PSG-1. Slap this guy in the dick. Guy notices. What the hell am I doing? Ocelot acting when he says you, but you died. Well, obviously. Ocelot is fiddling everyone. How many times have I cleared MGS2? Like, somebody asked this earlier, I don't know. But I would imagine well into the 3 digits by now. Dick slaps don't show up in game stats, unfortunately, no. I mean, Ocelot himself says, I arranged for the appearance of the ninja, so... yeah, he probably knows, as always. How many times have I cleaned the MGS2 disc? This is actually a digital version, so I haven't used a disc in a while. Alright, let's do the little thing with the presidential guards here. So, we step in here so that Pliskin shows up again, because right now he's not answering until you go here. I do think that there's still things we haven't discovered, yes. Just earlier I noticed a little something in the tanker when you shoot the glass. How many copies do I own? I'm not sure.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the president's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and
frames.
destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
Little tiny hiccup. The frames.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control
Yeah, the
unit.
birds attacking you is relatively recent. Alright, so instead of dealing with this right now, let's go back here. And sort of clear the room a little bit. Oh, we can just toss this guy in there. God damn it. Yeah, that works. Wake up. One on each shoulder. Time to go for a swim. Guy's looking. Oh well, just another day at the office. We'll leave one guy. Call for backup. And he probably heard that too. I just need him to call for backup.
You got me! Stay on lookout for the...
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut D have ceased.
Bye. Alright. Now these guys who come to investigate, they're not the usual support unit. We're gonna try and capture one of them. Listen to them.
Unable to find the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
They don't have Russian accents. Okay, perfect. These guys are actually American and they have American gear as well. They're not exactly SEALs, no. If you look at them, they have an M4, M203, an M9. You can see in the holster. They also have all this armor and gear and sensors and helmet. They even have dick armor, which only protects them from bullets, not dick punches. So the story is that now that we know that the president, after meeting Ames, you know that the president is working with the terrorists. So what's happening is that... Oh shit. Get him in the dick. You can even hear Johnny talk about these guys when he says, the president escort guys get on my nerves though. It's these guys. These are the presidential security detail. Because right now the president is working with the terrorists, so when you get caught or somebody comes to investigate, they send these guys with all their gear. Because right now is when the president is actually working with them. So once you learn that, that's what happens and that's who they send, and there's a call about them. So that's why we wanted Pliskin to show up. Crotch punch got an anonymous sub. Nice. Thank you. Whoever.
The reinforcements that rush up whenever you're discovered by the enemy are the President's Special Security Unit. They are the cream of the Secret Service and have previously served as members of CAT, the Counter-Assault Team, which is part of the Presidential Security Force. These guys have seen more action than you'll ever see in a lifetime. Their equipment is based on the Land Warrior system, which has been an Army development project over the last century. You've been with Force 21, so you should know what I'm talking about. It's the latest infantry equipment, enhanced with advanced data communication and processing features. The system is designed to treat each infantry soldier as a single terminal in a network. The helmet has a mounted display that provides everything from sensor and map updates to directives and commands from a command outpost. Through a data link, the soldier is also provided with video and graphic information such as current location, including the placement of friendly units and rendezvous points. Also included with the package are various targeting systems, biosensors, GPS receiving units, and the latest data processing equipment.
If I remember right, didn't the Army have a problem finding a battery with enough longevity to power the equipment?
That's right. But the development of a sealed membrane battery capable of withstanding the wear and tear of combat situations solved that problem, making the system practical. On top of that, the weight of all this equipment is no longer a problem, thanks to the DARPA-developed exoskeleton technology with human strength amplification capabilities. A soldier may look slow and clumsy in all this equipment, but don't let that fool you. Former members of the President's Special Security Unit are equipped with ceramic-plated armor. Attacking any spot other than the head is pretty much a waste of time. For results, go for the head. Actually, the best course for survival is to avoid any direct confrontation with these guys.
I know of another spot that's effective. Although, that's kind of the head too, for some people. Look at that M9. So, to get this call, you kind of had to go out of your way, make Pliskin show up, and then go back. It's not necessary to look at them while you do the call, but it's kind of nice. And yeah, they basically have the same sensors and technology as what later becomes the SOP in MGS4, but for all, you know, the map data and position, friendly units and whatnot that they have, they don't know that this guy is missing, but that's okay. because it doesn't make any fucking sense in MGS4 either, so. Like the whole part with the guy disguised as a PMC. Yeah, right. They don't have unique dialogue because you can't hold them up. Since these are like assault guys, if you hold them up, they just react to it. Hold on, I think he might be somewhat alerted right now. Yep. Well, and now we're screwed. I failed to hit him in the dick. So they don't need to radio in and everybody that I killed respawned. So that's cool. But yeah, if you hold them up, they alert. They react to it anyway. They had the PSG-1 though. Oh shit, I guess that wasn't a headshot. Drugs. There's a cool effect you can see on their helmets when you shoot them in the face. Their entire helmet gets splattered with blood. Like that. Which is kind of nice. But they just keep respawning here. They kind of have, yeah, they definitely have a different running animation as well. That's what happens when you don't have a suppressor. Luckily, they don't know that they can shoot from there. They have to go all the way here. Oh god. Ah, look at that gore. Nice. Okay, let's put them down non-lethally so they stop respawning. Shit. Oh well.
Something over there.
This is gonna turn into a shit fest soon. What a mess. Shit, there's two of them. And they're about to wake up too. So we better execute them fast. Oh shit. I do want to leave one. Because there's... Oh shit, I hit that guy in the foot. Let's leave this guy. Execute everyone. In the dick. Alright, now we're clear again. A little bit of a mess. Just give me this guy. Oh, nobody's alive to see it. It's stealth, right? So the other thing you can't do with these guys is you can't grab them. If you try to grab them, this happens. Oh shit. Well, nobody's actually coming because the support unit's already here and they're dead. But that's okay. Yeah, you can't grab them. But you can punch him in the dick. Yeah, since somebody was asking, I guess we can try to hold him up. It's not gonna end well. Yeah, oh, he doesn't even react to it at all. Oh, that's weird. Can we find a dick, please? Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Something over there?
Nope, nope, nope. But the BDU is really helping me. Oh, that's like 2 or 3 guys in once. Look at that light, how bright it is. Oh shit, that's weird. Okay. Alright, I guess we can leave now. Alright, let's just get these. I need drugs though. Any drugs? Oh, I see drugs. Really? I'm Saddle birds getting in the way. God damn it. Now it lets me know. Because we left and we came back, so the game thinks I'm lost or something.
You didn't get all the control. Definitely not.
Yeah, no shit. That's a control unit, right? It's shaped like a bird. Oh. Look at these birds, are pissed. Oh yeah, we should do the thing where they attack me. So I think you have to shoot them like a set amount of times. Ah, fuck it, let's use a wig. This should count. The bird is just perfectly still on the railing. Let's see if they come and attack me now. It's kind of wonky. I don't know how to do it exactly. You have to attack them a certain amount of times. And it has to count a certain way. But we also need enough birds alive to attack me. So. Oops. That one's not very alive now. This bird is actually sleeping. Look at all the tranquilizer darts on it. Seems to be a little pissed. I guess that one's kind of unique because it's on the railing and it's not really doing any animations. If we can get one in flight that actually lands somewhere. Like that one. Oh fuck, I can't target it from there. Damn. This is actually kind of tough to get. You're just gonna drop in the water. Maybe that one? Okay, now we can keep torturing it. Oh yeah. So I would say that's enough times. All the feathers. I don't know, they're not really attacking me though. Little OD maybe of tranquilizer. Yeah, well, just keep getting the control units, I guess. That's why it's a little wonky because I don't know what exactly counts and doesn't count and how many birds you need to leave alive. I did get it by mistake once. So there's one over there, and for this, we'll do a little something with the second controller. So on controller 2, there's actually MGS 2 co-op. So I'm on controller number 2 now. If you look here and tap L1 on controller 2, the flag moves out of the way. Every little tap is a movement, you can keep doing it. And if you ever need help finding this control unit, that's how you do it. MGS 2 co-op. You just hand the second controller to the other guy and they do nothing but this in the whole game. Not that you need it, but kind of crazy. Nah, they're not really attacking me, I don't know. Okay. That's it. Hold on. We need... There you go.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
Oh, no.
Nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders! Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid Snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake.
No! That is not Solid Snake!
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You brother of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
back. Right, take cover. Stop impersonating him.
Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid. That the best you can do, Snake?
Did I get it? We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
Slowest missile in existence.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
He just looks great. Alright, things might get a little loud now. Why does he call himself Solid? Because the game has been telling you from the very beginning that the terrorist leader is Solid Snake, and you kind of roll with that. But yeah, I guess we can't imagine these days Solid Snake and Solid just having the same voice. But that's how it's supposed to be, technically, in the original. Let's see if we can get him. Nope.
I'll let you go out in style.
Sorry, iframes. This will never not be scary. There's somewhat of a safe spawn here, but if you just angle yourself wrong, it can still kill you. Also, them frames. Now the frames is dead. We're losing frames. No, no, no. Fuck off, Otacon. He loves to do that on higher difficulties. And machine gun time. What most people don't seem to realize is that Kiefer being a different voice actor has nothing to do with Big Medic being a different character. It has literally nothing to do with it whatsoever. It's just a happy mistake. Otacon, fuck off. No!
I'll let you go out in style!
Yeah, that's what you get. It has nothing to do with it. Of course, people haven't played Ground Zeroes, so that makes it even worse. Hey, thank you, sorry, novice. I had a little bit of hiatus, I guess. But yeah, I'd like to say that I'm back for good. Oh, I wasn't looking at his health bar. Wanted to do a silly finisher. Oh well. Now there's actually no calls about hitting them though. You can get Otacon pissed though in game. He will say things like, "You bastard!"
There's something coming up.
That's gotta be Ocelot in there because he's the only one who can pilot the raid. But the real question is, how does it stay afloat just enough that you can look at it?
It's already active.
Maybe they put the same flex tape on Ray's legs that Vamp has in his shoes. That's gotta be it. Metal Gear Rex? Metal Gear Flex. 8, yes. I seriously doubt the water is that shallow there, so.
They got my eye!
Remember, according to MGS 4, Vamp has tape in his shoes to do this with.
Vamp, go!
Oh god. I know that I always say please ignore MGS 4 and play MGS 2, but this is the most ridiculous offense of them all. I wish I was kidding, but unfortunately there is a call in MGS 4 about how Vamp run up the pillar. Conveniently they ignore that he ran in water as well. Yeah. Damn.
Hey, what's that? It's running on water.
Parameters in 72 months. Thank you. Giving us an extra Solidus screen. You saw the tape? Okay, MGS 4 canon confirmed. It was their plan all along. That's right.
You all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government, or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body? That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO? Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change. And that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Nah, not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Here you go again. Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that. And I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember?
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Not sure how I feel about that. Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Don't ignore me.
Hangs up in his face. Don't ignore me. And so we can make jump here. Okay. This was a no save big boss run. I would fail that jump for sure. I forgot to do the call about some guy called Big Boss. Oh well.
This is not a pretty sight.
Let's see. Let me just snipe these guys. Oops. Feels nice to kill sometimes. But don't kill too often, I'm just too. Oh, we do have the infinite grip from Orange Wig. But that's just a side effect. The main effect is that it looks cool. Yeah. Oh, I wonder if we can go near the birds. Oh shit, no! Nice! Extreme, up close! Oh, I've never done this before. They don't actually take off when you just hang in there. Nice. Hello. Oh god. I knew it. It was a government drone. I've never seen an MGS2 bird so up close before. Imagine if they like peck at your fingers or something and you lose grip. Yeah, they're really angry looking. I don't know why this is kind of fascinating. Oh, they're just on top of each other. Okay, let's leave. Enough. That's the only way you can get really close to them. Ah, pathetic. The bird looking down on you. Also, this orange hair increases camo index here. I'm pretty sure. Alright. Time to put some yellow on that orange.
What? I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking, right?
Here's another thing that Blue Point fucked up. They removed the piss particles from the camera when you look in first person. We can still see the little sun effect and little splashes everywhere on the piss. See the sun reflections of the piss. But in the original version, here, if you look in first person, you would get little piss droplets actually stuck to the camera in first person. Same thing with the rain, same thing with actually when Vamp jumps in and out of the water during the Vamp fight. And that effect, as you can see, is just completely gone. There's nothing on the camera itself. So 2 out of 10 Blue Point. It's really sad. That's one of the, you know, staple designs with camera work. But they do that again in MGS4 in Act 3. Because in Act 3 it's supposed to be raining, but you can barely tell unless you just look up and see the water droplets on the camera. I wonder if MGS3 has anything like that. Probably does. Only Geekas, thanks. 48 months. Immersion ruined. Oh, I didn't do the call. Oh well. I was too focused on piss droplets.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
Yeah, you can probably find it on
My father
YouTube.
had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. We will not change the plan because of your personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it.
I was thinking about the water in MGS3.
What
Since
if
there's
Ursula?
swimming and stuff.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course.
Hey, new sub from Atlas Giant. Thank you so much. How you enjoying the stream? Welcome.
High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
I don't know about this dialogue, man.
We start living for ourselves.
Start
after
pulling
this.
out.
If there's
Cream
anyone
of the
who
crop.
wants to stay here, I want you to take good
What?
care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
Cream of the crop. Start pulling out. Damn it.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training?
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Alright. So, it's time to part with the porn. Sorry guys. It's been used. It's probably sticky now. So, we'll just burn it. No more porn. And have some more electrical fun here. We can even burn the box, but that's gonna hurt. Oh shit. Oh, there goes his MD Ender's box. This must be the bacon that we're talking about. I'm trying to think if we still need the box. We don't, so we could keep going now. Just do vamp with no health, I guess. After all, that's kind of what happened to Zone of the Enders as a franchise, just like everything else that people slightly cared about. When did rations become bugs? Yeah, I still have my pet sea lice here. It's not that they're rations, it's that they're bugs. They're supposed to be on your rations. I just don't have any rations right now, or ever on this difficulty setting. There's simply no rations. But yeah, the sea lice still shows up. I guess we'll get the sea lice emblem at the end, title, because there's a specific title for finishing the game with sea lice in your inventory. Don't ask me why, but that's just the thing. Here's a completely useless M4. I don't know why it's in the game. It's cool, I guess, but has no role whatsoever in the story.
Snake. Have you ever heard of Outer Heaven?
Outer Heaven?
Nah.
Know anything?
Nah.
No. What about
The terrorist leader mentioned it. Something
Oh,
about close
fuck.
to reviving Outer Heaven.
Is that right?
Well, do you know anything?
No. But whatever their goal is, they're probably up to no good.
Yeah.
We've got to stop them.
Why are you lying?
Right.
No. It's probably a bunch of story calls now because, yeah, Snake or Pliskin has revealed himself as Snake, so there's a bunch of calls about that. But I just want to get the M4 call.
Right. What's that supposed to mean?
Looks like you've got an M4. The M4 is an assault carbine favored by the US SOCOM. It's a descendant of the M1 carbine used in World War II. The 4 refers to the fact that it's the 4th carbine to be officially adopted by the American military. Basically, it was developed for the Special Forces using the M16A as a base.
What?
The M4 carries 30 rounds of 5.56mm by 45 SS-109s. By the way, carbines are short-barreled rifles originally developed for cavalry use, but as far as you're concerned, you won't need to remember that.
It's kind of a tragic call, but okay. That was enough. And the RBG6, that is misspelled as the RGB6. They kept that typo in the wiki too.
Remote controlled. What?
Do I stream often? Well, I had a little bit of a personal hiatus problem in the last couple months, but pretty much now, yeah. I'm trying to pretty much just stream whenever I can. So I'm not sure if it's gonna be exactly every day, but we'll definitely do several times a week. And then still trying to get some sort of marathon going as well.
Remote controlled missile, huh?
Yeah, I don't know about this grenade launcher.
You've got an RGB-6, a Croatian-manufactured 40mm 6-round grenade launcher. It's a weapon that was unavailable in VR training. The RGB-6 has a spring-driven revolver-type cylinder for handling 6 grenades. It delivers grenades with greater accuracy than throwing the things, and it's effective for taking out enemies with body armor, not to mention those hiding behind objects. Since a launched grenade travels on a parabolic trajectory, hitting a target depends on your angle of fire.
I would say that's fucking random that there's a Croatian grenade launcher. But apparently that's a thing. Yeah, Croatian guns. Springfield just started importing a Croatian rifle, so yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I guess they mean in gameplay. Because shrapnel and grenades, like even soft armor will stop that, but okay. I know how to swim, shut up.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the
Not
water.
a chance.
He still tells you how to do it, even if you tell him. You're fine. I know how to swim, like this. This is swimming, right? So you can walk on the floor underwater. That's how you swim. Anyway, since we actually have low health, let's use the wig. Now we can stay here forever with the blue wig. Take a look around, maybe things that we don't usually get to see, like going the wrong way. Or the little Raven action figure, which you know, I didn't realize until recently, since this is the exact same location where the tanker went down, this might very well be the same exact Raven figurine that's on the tanker that, you know, got buried underwater and then surfaced again on Shell 2. It makes a lot of sense, actually. Anyway, there's more swimming. I usually get to see these. Yeah, you have to hold X when you're close to the ground, and you can walk. It's kind of stupid, but why not? Slow as fuck. Probably gonna hit that mine if I don't. Yeah. Oh, what's that? That bottle is like leaking. Maybe. Looked like it was. Yeah, it is. Not in first person though. What's the deal with that? But yeah, without the wig, my O2 gauge is actually going down rapidly because we are not at full health. That's what it depends on. Same with the grip gauge. However, you can slow it down by tapping triangle. So if you look at the pace it's going right now, if I start tapping triangle, it slows down. Just like for the torture, triangle is like hold your breath. You can also hold your breath better underwater, I guess. That could be useful. No, I don't think it's a bug. Yes, my concealed carry grenade launcher. Speaking of which, wake up. Here's the grenade. I think we can get him to hear me with maybe here? Yeah, there you go. We can lure him here. Maybe mess with him a little bit. What's up? He's trying to hear what's going on.
What was that? What was that? What was that?
That's all he says.
Knock it off.
Does he get even more pissed? I haven't really tried to piss him off. Ah, now he gets scared. Okay.
Get away!
Doesn't give a fuck anymore. Okay, he's getting scared like when he sees the missile. Okay. Oh, I wonder what happens. It's a good thing I have one grenade left. See, we're limited by whatever is left in the magazine or the cylinder, I guess, in this case. But the reload animation is still 6 grenades. Damn. Single shot. Yeah, we're throwing all 6 grenades at once, I guess. And it's a good thing I saved one, because we can actually destroy these without there's any reason to do that, but whatever. It just takes an insane amount of grenades. This looks silly, but okay. Ah, there you go. But you can actually explore and go different paths here by destroying it. Oh god.
What is that?
Takes a while, I guess. Could just go left. I think this depends on difficulty too. It takes like 6 explosions for a little crate. Yeah, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Holy shit. Oh, I think that's it. Yay! Little shortcut. Get away! Get away! I don't trust it. I think he's too close. Okay, you could just go normal way. I think the pattern of which whatever way is closed off also depends on difficulty level. The president's reactions will also change. Because the harder the difficulty, the more likely he is to get in the way or go towards where you need to go with the missile. And the easier the difficulty, down to like easy and very easy, he literally backflips away so that you don't hit him. He will backflip away from the missile, which is amazing to see. It's just really hard to catch. But that's the thing. Oh shit, I think... Let me see, I don't know if I can get this call anymore, because we already destroyed the panel. There's actually a pretty interesting call here.
Right, the high voltage current flowing to the floor in front of the room that the president's being held.
Not sure how I feel.
We probably missed it, because I should have done it before destroying it.
Colonel, Pliskin was Snake after all.
According to him.
What?
Listen, Raiden, I'll say it again. He is not in the simulation.
There you go about the simulation again.
Don't put your faith in him.
What?
Okay, shut up. So there's a call here. I guess you have to do it before destroying the control panel. But the Colonel and Raiden will talk about an exact VR mission Nikita level where you have to do something similar. And Raiden says something like, oh, so that was just training for this mission, huh? Like, no, not training, simulation. Okay. He's going to enjoy the crotch grab now.
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit, isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano-communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now,
I'm afraid it's been
until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
9 years.
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
Huh?
I don't have any control.
The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago? Shadow Moses!
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done.
Huh.
Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Pull! No! Do it!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Okay, so I see a little bit of confusion. So that one guy who was confused is who the Patriots are. Well, this could become a very long discussion, but remember that MGS2 is, you know, the first time that the Patriots are introduced as a concept, and the truth is that you're never supposed to know who the Patriots are at the end of MGS2, and MGS2 also supposedly, having been developed as the last of Kojima's Metal Gear games, it was just supposed to be left at that. And ever since then, you know, of course, people endlessly bitched about it, and every game since then has been trying to patch that in some ways and explain who the Patriots are, and they all do different things at it. But the most important thing to keep in mind is that none of these games are ever made with the future games in mind. So when you're playing MGS2, don't think about what MGS4 or even 3 that actually also explain what the Patriots are, or try to, miserably failed, but don't think about those games while you're playing MGS2. So don't try to make sense of the story and connect it. Because actually, there's literally a Kojima tweet out there that says, you know, let me link it in the chat, just to make it clear. Kojima's tweet says, I was creating every MGS title as my last. I had a difficult time connecting the story without changing things in it. That's because, you know, he was supposed to pass on the series after MGS 2. Of course, that went nowhere. So that's a really interesting tweet that I have saved, and I will link every time people ask this. And try to make sense of the events, looking at, you know, everything you might know from MGS 3, 4, 5, whatever, and go back to MGS 2 and look at it and be like, expecting it, all of it to flawlessly work together. No. Basically, the games after MGS 2 were nothing but a reaction to MGS 2. They're all influenced by the reaction that MGS 2 had and the endless bitching and poor understanding of MGS 2. So, MGS 3 tries to tell us that the Patriots are the US branch of the Philosophers, changed name. Then MGS 4 is like, no, actually, it's the bad guys or the good guys from MGS 3. And then MGS 5 is like, and Peace Walker, they're like, no, actually, those guys were the Cypher group, and then the Patriots are the AIs again. So, yeah. So it's like, it's a little bit of a clusterfuck. Anyway, the point of these games is not to look at the story and connect it. The point of these games is the themes and the messages and experiences that are put into them. To keep a very long story short, because we could talk about this for ages. Anyway, we're about to see, let me see what's going on in the resubs here. Jordan's 320 with the 9 months. Striker95 with the 30 months, thank you, and Examining Zero with the 2 months, thank you. Especially, you know, the people who have been subbed for like 2 or 3 months at this point. That means you guys pretty much subbed when the channel wasn't live for a while when I was gone. So I hope to be able to bring many more streams for you guys in the future, and that really means a lot that you guys are still around, because I can see how it would be difficult or annoying to sub to a channel that hasn't been live in a while. But like I keep saying, that's pretty much solved now, and I'll be able to bring you guys many more streams. Anyway, yeah, don't look at the games in that fashion. You have to dig deeper, so to say. Anyway, what am I doing? Oh yeah, now we're gonna look at one of the major fuck-ups in the HD edition that Bluepoint altered without really knowing what the fuck they were doing. So as soon as we step out here, we'll get a call with Colonel and Snake talking about the events of the tanker. And in the original edition of MGS 2, what's supposed to happen, in the PS2 versions at least, is that when Snake is talking about the tanker and showing you the pictures, the game shows you the pictures and the websites of Ray that you took yourself. So the exact same picture that you took with exact, you know, angle and everything as Snake is supposed to be on that website. And just in case, because there is an option and circumstances under which you could start with the plant instead, if you can skip the tanker altogether. If you do that, the game has a different default picture that it uses there. But if you play the tanker, it should use the exact same picture that you took. Except the HD edition doesn't do that. It always uses that default plant only picture. And it's a big fuck up for two reasons. One, from the technical aspect, that, you know, they couldn't store and check and reuse the player's picture like the fucking PS2 version does. Okay, that's a fail. But the biggest problem with it is that, you know, how there's, you know, in the context of the game, there's Raiden going through VR of MGS 1 and MGS 2 tanker, and Snake talking about the tanker, the player having played MGS 1 and the tanker. So among other theories and other things that spark discussion in MGS2 is, and there's the events of the tanker as the Colonel tells Raiden they are different. So the point is, which one is the real tanker? It makes you even think about, what you played, what I played, was that even the real one? And I mean, now we know that it is, but it was still a fairly interesting point of discussion back then. And that picture, when Snake talks about it, showing that the picture is the exact same one that you as a player took during the tanker, that pretty much confirms it. So we know that the event that Snake is talking about are the same events that the player went through. And that's a pretty big discussion point, because sometimes it feels like it might not be in certain aspects of the game. So by completely removing that player taken picture and putting the default one there, Bluepoint kind of fucked with that a lot. But anyway, since we're shown different versions of the tanker, even when Snake talks about it, there's like the trailers, all those action scenes that you don't usually get just by playing it. All those things kind of fall into place. But I'm willing to bet that people with Bluepoint, they just saw the default picture. They didn't use a player's action check, and just because whatever other checks there are, for example, if you do all the calls in the bathroom, like we did, later the Colonel, when he goes crazy, he tells you, I can't believe it's somebody who did all those twisted acts in the women's bathroom got this far. And that's supposed to be a check, whether the player has done all the twisted acts in the bathroom or not. You get that call or you don't get that call. Meanwhile, the HD edition just defaults it to yes. All these checks are just defaulted to yes, 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 yes. Bluepoint is fucking lazy to implement all the checks and have the player's action actually matter, including the picture here. So that sucks. And I feel like we should keep the original, apparently advanced technology and concepts behind the original game alive by talking about it at this point in the game. Red Little Sleepy, thank you for 10 months. Did those old YouTube animations of Metal Gear inspire you to play this game? No, I've been playing this game since before YouTube existed, so I'd say no.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1 in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal Gear.
You knew about Arsenal Gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the Big Shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the
Yeah,
reporters
that's
blamed you
not
for
it.
sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
Get this one,
We'd
though.
hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. A small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it, then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich?
My sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
A decisive ninja with 16 months. Thank you. Chaotic steps with 21 rather. Thank you also. Let's see. I would really like to get this done today, but MGS2 is always a double-edged sword in which, you know, I can stop and talk about things for hours, and there's so many little details and extra calls and things to do. It's just the nature of the beast. MGS2 probably has the best extras. MGS3 has some pretty good calls as well, but they're much more, you know, down to earth and humor based stuff usually, or completely irrelevant things to the game. But MGS3 is more like a radio drama, almost, given the amount of calls you have. Oh, what's that? You were in the jungle looking for Sokolov? Major, tell me a little bit about the space race. That's the kind of calls in MGS3. They're not bad, it's just like, what? We were really cheating with this wig here.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was balls deep in my stepmom.
So
I mean,
the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
yeah, there's always those people who think he was fapping. You'd be surprised how wrong you are. Oh man, I'm actually gonna die one hit from Vamp. Because we had to cook some bacon with Raiden. Fuck it, let's do it lethally, I guess.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies. I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago, but the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Alright, let's see if we can get his weak spot. A little easier. Nope. So if you shoot him exactly where his bullet wounds are, in his abdomen or his forehead, he takes more damage and there's like a different animation for it. It's actually a little easier to do with a tranquilizer. I like how they tell you not to use auto aim in this fight, but it's like one of the fights where it's the most useful. As long as you just let go of it before fighting. I don't know if that's really supposed to work like this, but okay. That works. Nope. Go away. I really like how you can shoot down his knives, but it makes me get greedy later in the fight, a certain phase, because you start seeing all these openings where you can technically do damage, and that's a little dangerous, especially now that we're in low health. One hit. SEAL Team 10 Simulator, except I'm actually hitting him. Nope. That's what those guys were doing. Oh, there it is. His face. Crouch down for the first two. Oh shit, this one's pretty close up. And then we can shoot down a third one. I was really close. Holy shit. Them iframes. You heard a sound effect for getting hit there. If you ever wanted to know what being a dud guy feels like. Any ammo. Oh, I think we're getting close to the last phase. Yep, that's the last phase. Oh shit. Oh, that was close. It's actually a little easier to deal with the last phase, because yes, he throws a bunch of knives, but you can just keep cracking in. Most of the time you can just crouch, shoot some of them down. Oh shit, I was really close. Oh shit, we stepped into... I got trolled so bad. So bad by the light.
What the hell happened? Right in!
So what happened is that we stepped into the light. I forgot to destroy this side. Lights. Yep. So he has a little thing called little shadow binding freaking ninjutsu, which is why I started by shooting out the lights. No lights, no shadow, so he can't do that. But I only did on one side, so oops. That's pretty close, so. If I didn't step on the electrified floor, I would have survived that. It literally is called shadow binding. There's even a call about it, but it's really dangerous to get, as you might imagine, because you have to get stuck first, and you have to wait a little bit. Nope. Oh shit! Oh shit! That was scary. And the game does this little thing where you get the little like cutscene where it first happens to notify you that it happened, and if that happens exactly when he's throwing his knives, you basically get no control and you get hit. So that's a little unfortunate. Those lights on the ceiling don't matter. As long as we don't see a shadow, that's okay. Because he actually has to throw that knife and hit your shadow with it. So that's the thing that kind of sucks about it. It takes control away from you for that little scene. See, every time he splashes water by going in or out, you're supposed to get those particles on, oh shit, on the screen if you're looking first person. Nope. But yeah, we're not getting that in HD. I don't like this, it's too close. I really tend to get greedy during that phase. You could just wait it out, have him throw all of his 3 knives. Last phase now. No shadows. Where the fuck is he? Oh. Oh! I think I might be dead. Oh shit! I decided to dodge in the wrong direction, and that knife was pretty much chasing my ass. Oh fuck. Nope, 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 nope. One little hit. It can be butt clenching level when you do vamp somewhat properly with no health. Unfortunately, there's a way to cheese this fight if you just want to get non-lethal, quick completion. But I would say the proper non-lethal vamp is probably one of the hardest fights, butt-clenching fights.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Yeah, I mean, they specifically tell you that you can't swim in this water, and they show you that he's not just swimming in it, he's floating on it too. Just to add to the fact that basically Vamp doesn't give a fuck about, you know, things are lethal or impractical. Don't worry about it. Let's take a look at ammo here. Oh, it must be the tape, right? And if you just wait 3 seconds too long. Yep.
Jack? Jack?
Oh, Rose. Is that you? What's up?
What's up? You were looking for a pretty long time. Something catch your eye?
No, just, scouting for the enemy.
Somehow I have a hard time believing you.
Enough. Hurry up and return to the mission at hand.
Turn to your duties. A46 Spaceman, thanks for the 62 months. And to answer your question, will I ever be excited about another Kojima project? after the last two. It's hard to be excited again. I don't know. I figure it would be a situation similar to Square Enix. Ever since Squaresoft became Square Enix, it's like, how bad can it be? Come on, it's a new Final Fantasy game. Buy it. Oh, it's shit. Well, they fucked up. Oh, there's a new one. Okay, buy it. Try it again. They can't fuck it up again, right? Oh, shit's shit again. Oh. Oh, there's a new Final Fantasy coming out. Oh, buy it. How can you not buy it? New Final Fantasy. Let's try it. Oh, it's shit again. And this shit has been going on for 20 years now. So, maybe it will be something similar to that. At what point do you give up to the point where you don't even want to try a new game? But you're just so disappointed in it. 20 years, I guess. Silk Chad, thanks for the 42 months. So Emma isn't hiding in the locker the whole time. She's actually sitting on those steps there until we get close.
Colonel, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Affirmative. That must be Emma Emmerich. You need to go around from the east, though. There's no way into the locker room from the present location.
I guess as soon as we get close, I guess she's supposed to hear it and runs into the locker. Give me the body armor. Finally, Emma's suspicion about Raiden's hair is real. It's funded. It is indeed a wig. But yeah, now that she's gone, we can listen to her heartbeat. And if we scare her a little bit, say with a grenade, because that's just a little bit, now it's faster. But it's still relatively, tame. But remember, she's like all drugged up right now. So that also makes sense. I guess this is back to normal. Okay, now this is normal. Yeah, it's really slow. She's supposed to have like drugs in her system, so I guess that's why. Yeah, that's really slow of a heartbeat. And it speeds up. Speaking of Konami, see, that's what happens when you press Konami Easter eggs. There was a claymore in there, and we kind of stepped onto it by sidestepping, trying to show the Moai head, which is more of a Konami Easter egg than a Metal Gear Easter egg. But I just want to, and I guess Ground Zeroes have them.
Snake, I don't see Emma. EE!
I can't believe Emma managed to get out of that room by herself. Take a more thorough look around.
Hey, come on.
I guess 4 has it by, going back to Shadow Moses. You can see the MGS1 one in Shadow Moses again. So I guess technically 4 has it too. 3 definitely doesn't have any. It was a Claymore, yeah. Piss runs in the family.
Are you alright?
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on! We have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon. Better move.
I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later, but first we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it!
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
Man, you should see my glasses, Emma. So I don't think the blue wig is gonna stop her O2 gauge. Yeah, doesn't matter. Oops, wrong way. How to get lost in one hallway. We're stuck. Okay, you're just grounding a little bit. That's okay. Luckily, we can heal her up, recharge her health. Let's see. It was actually too far, but okay. Okay, I'm an asshole.
Just for a second.
I made it look like the spray is healing her. It's actually her sitting down animation. Whenever she has anywhere but full health, she will sit down and regenerate. The coolant has nothing to do with it, but she does react to it. Yes, take it all, you filthy whore. I know you like it. She is 18. To answer your question, she's exactly 18, so that's fine. The game doesn't straight up tell you she's 18, but if you just cross-reference a couple timelines and things that they mention, that's what you come up with.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel, I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
How?
EE, is that you?
How?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer. You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon?
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Wrong button.
Raiden, take Emma and go. What's that supposed to mean?
Okay, Raiden, let me talk to Emma.
Sure. One condition. No arguing.
No problem. Put her on. Is that you?
Yes? What do you want?
Why did you get involved in weapons development? A lot of people will get hurt. Even more will die. I'm talking about the destruction of homes and cities, radioactive contamination for years to come. You, of all people, should know the horror of nuclear weapons. You know about our family's dark history. Why, Why?
You left me. You made my life a living hell.
I didn't have a choice.
Don't lie to me. The pool. You could never look me in the eye after the accident. You took the easy way out so you wouldn't have to face me. That way you could avoid responsibility every day. You ran. You ran away so you wouldn't have to face the pain.
No, that's not why I left.
You left me and took the easy way out.
That's not true. I left the house because...
You're a criminal, just like me.
A criminal?
I know what you did. You manipulated our account on the network.
But...
Look at what you're doing now. You're nothing but a cracker.
No, I'm just applying my knowledge for the cause.
The cause? What cause? Justice?
For peace, I'm not like Snake. I can't carry a gun and face the enemy. That's why I do what I do best.
Oh, right. Nice justification, Hal. Forget about being a criminal. You'd make a great lawyer.
All right already. That's enough.
Sometimes I genuinely start to wonder if you guys are just memeing or if people genuinely forgot what the original other meaning of cracker is. Because I always thought people were just trolling and memeing in Twitch chat, but these days I genuinely believe there might be people who don't even know what she's actually trying to say here. So, yeah. I think that might be a thing. Anyway, who was asking why do they have the same last name? Actually, there's an optional call to the Colonel that I didn't do, where they kind of explain her background and everything. So the fact that there's Claymores there. That's right. The fact that Otacon's stepmom
Are you all right?
seduced him.
Answer me. Raiden!
It's not the only thing that's fucked up about their family, because the counterpart to that is that basically Emma wants Otacon's dick too. And this is implied very heavily in many ways. So when the Colonel says what her last name is, Danziger, he says her mother was Julie Danziger and Emma Danziger, but she prefers Emmerich. He says that she literally just she prefers Emmerich. Same reason why she, followed into Otacon's footsteps. Same reason why she wants to be called Emma, not EE. Same reason why she wears glasses. So that's, and then she tells Otacon, I want you to look at me as a woman. That's the other fucked up part of it. We'll have to do that call again. Because there's the rest of the calls where they argue.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry, How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes.
It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No, GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program. Using the internet at full capacity, the program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, now she's just gonna have to drown a little bit, because if I remember the way, we can make it to the exit without once coming up for air. But that's okay, because she won't need us lungs much longer. Oh crap, my lungs too. Low health will do that. I'm tapping triangle. We're good, we're good. Okay, you're okay. Alright, I'm gonna try to get the other two calls now, where she argues with Otacon and Snake. ABQ Styles, thank you for 75 months. What else we have? Tack with the 41, Akabieti with the 18 months. Thank you guys. Silk Jet with the 42 also. Not sure if I thanked you earlier, but thank you guys. Good to have you here. We might have to skip one because I did it and then I fucking died.
Raiden, not sure how I feel about that.
Okay, Raiden, let me talk to Emma.
Sure, one can...
Yeah, this is the one we already did.
What's up, Raiden?
Out of my way. Let me talk.
You want to talk to Otacon?
Yes.
I'll put him on.
Yeah? What is it?
Up to now, scientists have continued to be active participants in war. What's your opinion?
There's no doubt that war has been an ideal event that fuels the progress of science. But therein lies the trap. We scientists must establish some form of work ethic. It's a tragedy that both the government and the military act as sponsors to modern science.
What are you talking about? The atom and hydrogen bombs were born from laboratories owned and operated by universities and private enterprises. Los Alamos and the Lawrence Livermore labs were run by universities. There's nothing strange about that.
Weapons development and universities. This may come as a surprise, but science requires that information be exchanged freely.
You're referring to the will of Professor Oppenheimer, aren't you?
For me, science and weapons always existed at different levels. I never thought that my research results would bring about misfortune to others. That was until the Shadow Moses incident.
I have no regrets.
That's where you're wrong. We scientists know the dangers of a nuclear threat. It's up to us to protect the people. We can't allow it to be exploited by nations or their politics. Man and nuclear weapons cannot coexist. Mere mortals were never meant to handle nuclear fusion.
Science defines me. My government respects me. Can you tell me what's wrong with that? Can you?
Okay, that's enough.
Snake.
Let me talk to him.
Oh, yeah.
Otacon's busy right now. You'll have to settle for me.
What? Okay.
Right. Now what do you want?
How's wrong? Science doesn't exist to benefit the world.
Then what is it for?
Science is for the individual. For me, it's a way to realize my dreams.
It sounds pretty greedy.
You can't realize your dreams without greed.
And what's your dream?
Take revenge on Hal. To beat him in his own game.
Revenge?
I am gonna make him regret the day he left me. I am gonna make him realize he was wrong.
Of all the idiotic.
I think that's enough.
Idiotic? It's my goal, my reason for being alive. Hal is wrong. He's only being used by his country. He's pitiful. Even you guys are using him. Me? I'm using science to achieve my own dream.
Real bright, lady. That's exactly the line that scientists are never meant to cross.
Right. I sold my soul for revenge. I will never forgive him.
I'll pretend this conversation never happened.
No, you tell my brother exactly what I said.
Emma!
What?
You're speaking your mind, not your heart. Just leave it at that.
Okay.
Don't worry, I know how to fix this. There you go. To get past these bugs that she doesn't like anyway. Yeah, you can drown her if you just go in the water and wait. She'll drown before Raiden does. But you can't drop her in the water now. You have to go in there with her. He's good now. So there's a little something I was thinking about today. Just another thing that MGS2 is more detailed about compared to MGS 5. I guess I'm gonna wait until we get to the last guy to do it here.
Freeze!
Sheeta good with a 5 months, thank you. Sorry, MGS V. Of course. The fuck did that guy come from? We'll never know. Actually, I guess we can do it outside, with the guy outside.
Freeze!
Because it gets a little dangerous here, because the guy there is gonna... They're gonna catch up with me, essentially.
Freeze! Mo!
Mo. guess that probably doesn't count as her being on that side. Well, let's find out. Oh shit, it does! Speedrun method. She's like 3 steps ahead of where she would be normally. Okay, I'm gonna keep this guy alive now.
I'm so tired.
Kill this one. Oh, he fell the other way. So we might need to move a little bit before I can kill him. I can only see his feet. Damn it. I got his radio? How the fuck did I get his radio? On his back, of all things. That was weird. Okay. I guess we can let Emma sit down and regenerate a little bit, because she's gonna need it. But this guy...
Freeze!
So I just wanted to do a simple hold up. And... So normally they get scared when you aim at their heads or their dicks. That's when they would try to give you their dog tag or other items, whatever. But there's actually a little detail that if you use a big weapon like fucking Stinger or a grenade launcher, then they always get scared. Doesn't matter where you're aiming. In fact, you don't need to be aiming anywhere in particular, just in their general direction. So that means you can also do it in third person. Oops. And he survived that. No. He fucking survived that. Ah, nice. We got an Emma game over. Yeah, they have so much fucking health in European Extreme that it will take 2 grenades. He survived that. He just got up. Okay. Shrug it off. Sometimes the pressure sensitivity can be a little dangerous with grenade launchers. And I think that works also with those, you know, tough guys who don't get scared until you hit them or fire in their direction. So yeah, that's another little detail about holdups. That you can use a big weapon, Stinger, Nikita, grenade launcher, and they always get scared. Which, of course, some other game doesn't do that at all. I think it might be a thing in 3 and 4 as well. I always talk about these because they're first introduced in 2. But I don't really test it much in 3 and 4, but usually up until that point, when there's a game mechanic, you can expect it to return in some way. Perhaps, if it's not asking too much, even be improved upon, until, you know, V comes out and it removes things or downgrades things. So, great. Now, I don't think rifle versus handgun has anything to do with it. In fact, he doesn't even get scared by the PSG-1. Because I guess the scope just counts as something different. Freeze! I got a Stinger! Yeah, that's right. Locked onto his dick. It really does lock onto his... Cocked and locked. Locked, unlocked. Yeah. So that's a little ridiculous. He's still scared, even when I'm aiming away. Holy shit. Okay, there you go. Oh, fuck. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, that only hit him somehow. I don't want to know how. But now we got an alert, so there's going to be like ciphers going on. And he, of course, survived that. Fucking die. Holy shit. Oh shit, it's not Cypher, it's an actual unit. A fucking mess. Oh, I hit his exclamation mark. What is that guy doing? You know, I don't usually get cautions in here much. Of course, that's the guy that I just killed who respawned, but something must have gone wrong. I kind of wish I had a suppressor now. But yeah, MGS2 has this thing that even if everybody's dead, if there's an explosion, it's still an alert. He's a little confused. He's got the spirit, but he's a little confused. Let's see if we can fix him. He's gonna pull out his... Oh fuck, I don't have the box anymore. Oh, stealth. Binoculars. Because when you hit somebody from afar, what they do is they look with their binoculars. Enough. I wonder if that's like a consistent thing. Can't remember last time I got a caution here, so that was a little bit of messing around. Just because I thought about this other hold-up detail. Olga trying to sext me about how to put out the fire. Where's my phone? I lose my phone in real life all the time too, so there it is. Yes, thank you. But you know what? You can only put out half of it. So with the other half, which game is the most detailed, has the most interactions? This one. We can make a list. Come on. Just a little bit of fire. You're fine. Come with me. I wonder how she's doing.
Emma, you okay?
Yeah, sort of.
Yeah, sort of okay. You know, a little hot.
Damn it!
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Get with the simulation, Emma. Time to get card 5 from Meryl. That's why. Oh fuck, that wasn't a headshot. Naturally, we must have a wig now. So that Emma's suspicions can be true. Well, there's only so many ways it can fuck up the line, I guess. But yeah, that one's the most mind-blowing. Been waiting long, because it was repeated in the same script, in the same game, and they fucked it up. Wow. Yeah, exactly. She gets suspicious about Raiden's hair.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet. Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
You see, that's the beauty of it. You can get Kiefer voice acting for any game. You just have to mute it. And that's your Kiefer voiceover. Everybody's suddenly voiced by Kiefer. Ah, look at that orange with the background. Orange hair. Perfect.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
Somebody needs to bring a copy of Half-Life to Kiefer for him to sign. I love your
Enemy
work as
soldiers,
Gordon
gun
Freeman.
ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Yeah, once again, Raiden is mentioning an exact mission from VR missions. Advanced mode level 4, PSG-1. If you just go and fire up MGS1 VR missions, get to level 4 advanced mode PSG-1, it will look something like this. The only difference is that the player is like in the middle, there's like a platform in the middle, and then you're surrounded by guards like this, kind of like in a ring around you, just like this. So he's not just saying it randomly. It's because if you actually go and play that, you'll see the resemblance. And there's a few calls like that. You can see that Emma's ass Doesn't have a hat, but she has a very hot ass with a heat signature. And we can get her to sit down and wait a little bit. And I was kind of close. Oh well. And she's actually talking the whole time here.
This sucks.
Yep.
What am I doing here?
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Okay. Took 3 hits, but flop.
EE, this isn't happening. EE, EE.
I don't know how those 2 hits missed, but okay. He just plops into the water if you put her to sleep. Yep. Oh, she needed to cool down. Too much shit in my inventory. I'm not used to it. We have the sea lice. We have the dog tags, the wigs, the stealth camo. Yeah, there's a lot of extra shit. I'm not gonna play the guessing game here. She fell. Did he even die? Yes, okay.
What am I doing here? This sucks. What am I doing here?
Is that all she says for now?
This sucks. Too shaky. What if I fall?
Oh, now I should have shot her. When she says that. Ah, that would have been perfect. Okay, for next time, for the next memory. What if I fall? Plop.
How did all this happen?
Oh shit, there's actually guards now. I'm trying to listen to her. I just want to kill them ASAP. So.
What am I doing here?
I wonder if she has different lines the further she gets.
This sucks.
Yeah, her voice is same as Naomi, Jennifer Hale, and also, interestingly enough, same as Raiden's son. She also voices Raiden's kid in MGS4 at the end.
How? I'm so tired.
And actually, there's
How did all this happen?
there's a video somewhere on Instagram where somebody converted the PSG1 to full auto. So
Tired.
I mean, it's the G3 basically, so it's not
Can't do this.
that hard to do, I guess. And sorry for the spoilers of like 20-year-old games, but yes, Raiden has a kid. Let me just for. Let's see if I can get this guy before.
Phew. Safe, I guess. If I've managed to get this far, it must be thanks to that Raiden guy. But he's... what is the deal with him? He's got a weird name, dresses pretty weird too. And I'm not really sure about the way he holds my hand and things. He's easy on the eyes though, so I guess I can let that slide. But I got my own ideas about that hair. I wonder if it's... well, it must be. I could ask him later, but he'd probably get ticked off. I'll leave him alone.
She's right for once.
Emma, about what you said behind that column there.
What are you talking about?
Can I just say something?
Sure.
This is my real hair, okay?
Of course. As if I said anything about that.
That's actually kind of crazy. There's a call about it. Oh shit! The poor bird. Sorry. Locked onto the wrong thing. Oops.